good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How are you? Okay, so I double checked. I believe my brain has forgotten what week it is. And apparently I should be playing the Riser. Apparently it is Riser today, not Sunless Sky, so I don't know what to do now. I am very confuzzled. Like, do I continue with Sunless Skies? I swear I played Riser last time. I can't remember my own schedule anymore. I have completely lost what thing is happening. I'm actually gonna check. I'm actually gonna check on the Twitches. On the Twitches, please. Twitch, there we go. I'm gonna have a little look over here. And we're gonna go to this one. What did I play last time? I played Riser. Wait, did I just not pin the latest? Ah, I didn't pin the latest one. Hold on, let's have a look-sees. Ah, I didn't pin the latest one. Pin it. There we go. So no, I'm right. I was right the first time. Oh gosh. I have a functioning memory. Ayurisu, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for coming on so early. Thank you. You didn't hear my mess up then, did you? You just ignore that. Just ignore that. I am 100% awake. Yes, 100%. But I hope you're doing well. You just woke up and you heard nothing. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Time to go mad in space, as I put on my tweet, at least. I'm bad at titles. You're like 10% awake. That's fair enough. If you've just woken up, I assume you've literally just like reached over for your phone and you sleep like, and like, what time is it? Ah, as I sometimes do. Yeah, last night I was waking up so much and it kept feeling like it was later than it was. Like I would wake up and be like, it feels like I should be getting up to stream soon. Look at the phone. It's only 3 a.m. Okay, back to sleep. And then I'd wake up again at 4 and then again at 5. I'm like, why is my body doing this? Go to sleep. Why are you up? Why are you up now? You should be sleeping, kind of thing. I did also see, Ayurisu, that you did the gym tier list. I have not had a proper look over that yet. The gym leaders, that's it. Checks Type-C's and a notification. Was pretty much how it went. I see. I'm like a wake-up call. I'm like one of those wake-up calls that you... Well, I've never had it, but I guess I remember them being a thing. People talking about it, or at least in movies and stuff. When you would be like, yes, I would like a phone call at this time in the morning, please, to wake me up. Thank you. When you're in a hotel. That's very much what my streams are, for the UK at least. Yes, this is your roll call. This is Anna at 7 a.m. Please wake up. Please wake up. Namona, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? No morning time. Well, it's more like screaming from me. It's 1 in the morning for you. You're not dead. Okay, well, I'm glad about that. How about you? I'm waking up. I mean, I'm 100% awake. Yes, totally. I hope you can relax soon. I hope you can sleep soon. Or that, you know, you're not hungry, you're not thirsty, things like that. But if you're not dead, that's progress. That's progress. And as I was saying at climbing yesterday, any progress is good progress. I did really bad that day. But it was a lot of fun. I know that the fact that I'm typing logically implies that I'm not dead. Well, those kind of things are covered by, what is that? Maximus of conversion? Things that, I do not seem to understand. Wait, what's this? What's this? Maximus of convert, hold on, I'm putting you off to the left so I can still read chat while I search things up. Because this is what I do. Conversation! Conversation. I am blind, it would seem. Max. I can't spell. There it is. Quantity, quality, relation, and manner. Oh. Specific rotational principles described by people who follow the cooperative principle in pursuit of effective communication. Well, that's a problem. I'm bad at communication. It was, among other things, a linguist who made great advances in the field of pragmatics, which is the content of utterance other than the literal words and their meanings. Quantity. One tries to be as informative as one possibly can and gives as much information as is needed, and no more. Quality. When one tries to be truthful, it does not give information that is false or that is not supported by evidence. Relation. When one tries to be relevant, it says things that are pertinent to the discussion. And manner. When one tries to be as clear, as brief, and as orderly as one can in what one says, and when one avoids obscurity and ambiguity. My problem is, whenever I go to have a conversation, I can never really think of what I want to say straight away, so it becomes this kind of ramble, like I'm doing now. Some of how people communicate with language in ways other than literal meanings, like sarcasm, where you do the mix between uppercase and lowercase to make it sarcastic writing. Also, why is it giving me an error? Love my library, please. Thank you. We'll get that in the background, just so it's ready to go. So, did you pick up any food? And I say, I picked up some eggs due to the first maximum of quantity. You know what I am communicating, that I picked up eggs and no other food. I'm very bad at this kind of thing. There's a reason I almost failed English at GCSE. There is a reason. But I was a hard-working lass. I don't use the word lass that often, I don't know where that came from. And I stayed behind after school on multiple occasions to get assignments done because I knew that my exams would fail me. But maths and science, I was like in top set for that, and I was like, yeah. I still already got C's in science, but I got an A in maths. That's fun. Maths is easy, you just follow the numbers, right? They just do their little dance on the page, and they come out the other end like, this is the answer. And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. You did poorly in English as well because you didn't like reading. My problem was Ionissu. I actually like reading, and I liked reading even as a kid. I was just bad at it. I would read a decent amount, probably more casually than most other students, I would say. But I was still bad at it. Just because you like something doesn't mean you're necessarily good at it. That's okay. For example, in Japanese, I've recently learned that I'm very bad with verbs, and I still can't remember what verbs, nouns, and adjectives are. It doesn't stick in my brain. But it becomes even more difficult in Japanese, where they have different groups, and the different groups then determine how they are changed from being in polite form and in plain form. I can't remember. My teacher will literally say, this is in group 2. And I'm like, that means nothing to me. I wouldn't say that out loud, but in my head, I'm like, that does not help. That does not help me convert the math form to the plain form. I do everything off instinct when it comes to that. You're okay at most, but maths you forget. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. My brain just decided it would click more with maths. But that doesn't mean I'm fast. I'm going to say that quickly. It doesn't mean I'm fast. I'm actually pretty slow at mostly everything. It's just that maths allows me to take my time, and I get there eventually. You like things you're bad at too? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You like Scrabble, so you're quite good at vocab. Oh, I'd be terrible. I'd be absolutely terrible at Scrabble. I can't spell. I can't spell for the life of me. I have had many occasions where I guess even board games and party board games would require you to write things out, and I have written things out. I can write ascend. I can't write the word ascend, as in to ascend some stairs, because I was trying to play a word game, and that was one of the words that came up, and I was like, that's not spelled correctly, so I'm just going to say it out loud, kind of thing. Inferring the intentions of an author, forget it. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, are you R-ing at the fact that I can't spell the word ascend? Fair enough, fair enough. I am. There's a reason. There's a reason. I don't know, actually. I write a diary every night, so I do write. You're a professional philosopher. You're not really sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Here, as in physically here, in this moment? Or just as a philosopher? Or here in the world? me trying to clarify again, because my brain. The sky was blue to me means the author was trying to hit a word quota. Yes! And by the sounds of it, I've forgotten who it was. I remember hearing like not a quote, but seeing a video of an author about how ridiculous it is from writing trying to infer their intentions, because sometimes they go, because it just sounded good. It just sounded good in the moment, right? There was no extra hidden meaning behind it. It just sounded good. Although there is, hold on, I'm gonna take a quick swig. There is one line from one book that I will always remember. First, I'm gonna ask Ayurisu, because this is probably UK education. Did you ever have to read Of Mice and Men? Did you ever have to do that as your book that you had to read? 1984 was the price I paid for gas once. What does that even mean? You haven't, Nimona. And you did have to read it. You had to read it too? Oh gosh. I will, okay. I Of Mice and Men. When I was in law schools, we had to read a chapter each week, and then we would go into class and we would be asked a random question about the text. And I can't remember the character's name, but the question was literally, how do they describe their eyes? I'm like, why would I remember that? Why would I remember that? I will never forget that it was described as godlike eyes. But why? Why out of reading a whole chapter would I remember that specific line? Is it meant to stand out? Is it meant to mean something? I don't know. You're not well read and you didn't have a good time in high school, so you didn't read it there. Okay, did you not have any like written reading like assessments kind of thing? Or is it that you just simply weren't like, no, I refuse? Lenny scared you. Wait, which one was Lenny again? I have such a bad memory when it comes to names. There was, okay. It was the whole hay bale things, right? And it was like the dumb but strong man who basically did have a heart of gold. He just didn't know his own strength, kind of thing. Was that Lenny? Was Lenny the strong guy? Yeah, that was Lenny. Yeah, from what I remember, it was very much like everybody also kind of like egged him on though, as in like really got on his nerves. So I felt more sorry for him. He was like, he constantly just didn't know what people were going on about. He was so literal that if they were like trying to, you know, be subtle and all that, I did feel sorry for him. It was just that nobody understood him or understood how he thinked, and also because of that he couldn't communicate either. He was struggling a lot. So I felt a little bit sorry. That was my thing. Yeah. I don't know. I always saw it as like the popular boys, and then the kind of like unpopular, doesn't really know what's going on around them, but just trying to do their best. Which led to a lot of trouble. I don't know. That's kind of how I imagine. I guess that was more me. I know what we're saying about like interpreting, but I guess that was more based on I guess personal experiences as well. Yeah. Maybe that's why I related with that character a bit more. maybe the way I speak, I sometimes get misunderstood quite a bit. So I'm always trying to fix what I was saying. I'm like, I didn't mean it in that way. I didn't mean it in that way. But I hope I'm a little bit more away than Elias. I definitely don't have the strength though. So I need something, right? But yes, anyway, back to the real point was, there was no way I was remembering every line of text in that book. That's crazy. That's absolutely mad. Wow. I'm kind of curious as to why Lenny scares you. I can see why, and I know a specific scene that would definitely make you scared of him. Shadow, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? We are talking briefly of A Mice and Men. Of A Mice and Men, which is a book Eurydice and I had to read in school. And you think it was that specific scene? Yeah, that makes sense. You're also eating leftover rice. Yeah, that's not bad. Leftover rice, not bad at all. I'm actually just going to be right back very quickly. I'm not even going to be back screen. Although I may mute because I need to go grab something quickly. I'll be back in probably like 30 seconds. Hello! You just take a steak and you put the rice into the juice. Ooh. Flavorful rice. Flavorful rice. That's always nice, isn't it? I like flavorful rice. My left ear is gone. Hold on. Oh well, I'll live. Put the controller over there. It is sunless skies again today. Oh my gosh, is it nearly past? Have I been rambling on that much? Would we like to jump over to the game? Huh. I can't believe I've been rambling for, well, technically about more 20 minutes. Let's go, let's go. I hope we are all good, all safe in sunless skies, because I remember we did, what was it? We let a spirit into our body. You wish you could ramble like that. Honestly, sometimes you get very self-conscious from it. Am I speaking too much? Your record is 10 minutes. That's still pretty good. That's a pretty good ramble. Tars, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will also just let's see. Can we see stuff here? Will we have enough information? If I leave the screen like this, we probably will. Although there are things that come from the side, so let's... You're gonna have a little bit of a black border, unfortunately, but this way is a little bit easier to see. And we'll continue on. I also need to reevaluate where I am, find out where I am, and go from there. While taking another swig. Morning voice. Yeah, stars, I hope you're doing well. I guess first what we're gonna do is just check what we are doing in our journal. I know we have a spirit inside our body at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Return to Traitor's Wood to take up the mantle of the Tamer. Oh. Because, okay, I'll try to do a quick recap of what's happening in Traitor's Wood. We went to Traitor's Wood. We were like, oh. You have recollections of me playing this game? Yes. I get very salty at it sometimes. Or at least my level of salt, wherever that may be. We went to Traitor's Wood and we saw 3 scholars there. 3 scholars there, all of differing opinions of what was going on in Traitor's Wood. And we decided to go into the woods on expeditions, where I believe the most memorable thing that happened was a fox with 3 heads took the voices of 10 of my crew members who were never found again. And then over time, I'm kind of forgetting what we discovered, because this happened over about 8 different sessions. It's kind of crazy. But we now do have, we found something out, we dug up a grave, we found information, we went somewhere else. We accepted the spirit of, like, someone in a catacombs? I can't remember. And now we're taking them back to Traitor's Wood for some reason. This game, it has a good story, but because it's spread so far about, I can never remember. It still reminds you of World of Horror, which you're much better at after consulting the official Discord about my failures. I see. That do happen. Oh, we're meant to sell tea here. But we don't have that. Where do we have to go for that? Deliver to Port Prosper. Oh, here. There we go. Perfect. You gain fortunes with stovepipes. Yes, that's who I want to be in favor of. In all honesty. Well, you get your caddies of tea at some other point. For now, I do have to say with this game, there are a few bits of story that I am no longer reading out, simply because I think I've read them over about 3 times. This game, when you lose a captain, it becomes a little bit repetitive, but I think we're past that point with our current captain. So at the moment, I am just trying to find a way to reduce this terror, because I would not like a mutiny. A mutiny would be not great about now. You wanted tactile nameplates. I think I may have one. No, apparently I do not. And Taz, you are doing good. Last day before work though. I know that feeling. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can relax a bit. Try not to think about it too much. And I know that's a lot easier said than done. Skip sleep. Oh, you skipped sleep. Oh no. Time to click new channels. Thank you very much for clicking on mine. Welcome in. What time is it for you? Are you more European based? That you are seeing channels at about 7 AM in the morning. Which it is for me. We know about the relay. We could visit the Winwood Company. It's about 8:30 for you. Ah, good morning. Oh, celebrations. Okay, I'm just gonna join that. Terror has fallen by 5%. Which is always nice. And let's see. Oh, yes, of course. I have to get the port reports. Your sleep schedule is a mess. I hope you can get it like a little bit on track over time. I know it's a lot of work, so do take care. Oh, a messenger greets me at the station. Unlock when you do not have the long passage. What does that mean? Oh, and I know when the judgments keep their thrones. Do I? I remember with this game, I actually have an achievement called Restore the Sun to its former glory. I don't remember doing that, but I'll take it. Your track record the last 3 years is pretty bad. Oh no. I hope you can take this moment to relax at least. I have been told multiple times that my voice is a little bit relaxing, so I hope that's the case. I'm also now curious at how I figured out the judgments, where the judgments keep their throne. There's multiple. Oh, we've got a little taste for the bottle. We got a few penances, which we do need to go back and try and complete at some point. I don't know what exactly it does, but I'm kind of curious. I think we'll do this spirit's body bit first before doing that. There's this game of multiplayer. I might get into it. This is very heavy a story-based game. This is a super heavy story-based game, so it doesn't have any multiplayer. I'm very much someone who plays a lot of single-player games. I saw this morning that Kaiko, who was someone I have streamed with a little bit before. She plays a lot of multiplayer games. But it's always a bit too late for me, or a bit too early, depending on which way you think about it. But yes, she's more the multiplayer game player. I'm very much a single player. Although I have collabed before, and it has been a lot of fun. Alright, a messenger. The messenger explains that he is, as you have already guessed, a butler. His master has heard much about your exploits and is quite desperate to meet you. He hands you a card with an address. You recognize it as a neighborhood of particular wealth and prominence. You can now visit the bleak industrialist's estate. You mean in Port Prosper? Oh, alright, very nice. You've been considering inviting Kaiko to your next collab relay. Oh, give it a... I think it should be amazing. Give it a go. See if you can sort out the times though, because it can be very difficult. And also she's a multiplayer streamer. She's very dedicated. Azure Lane, a Vampire Survivors player, but doesn't stream either. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like Azure Lane, from what I know of it anyway, isn't that much of a kind of stream game. I guess some people can. But I feel like mobile games in general, I don't feel are great, for me at least, to stream. Coco has all your respect and care. She is very good. She has more of my respect too. I think Kaiko and Tofu, I almost consider like senpais in a sense, even though Tofu has been streaming, not streaming as long, there we go, as me. You'd invite Tofu, but she keeps all her DMs blocked, and I choose to respect her privacy. Ah, fair enough. I haven't asked her or talked to her very much in a while. Maybe I can ask on your behalf. You're still getting to know Tofu, but I have great respect for her as well. I really do. I don't know. When I first collabed with them, and they were the first people I ever collabed with, I always felt that I felt they were much better at this than I am, kind of feeling. So I've always kind of looked up to them for that. Let's ask what they said for me. Oh, speaking of. Hello. Huh. Hold on. I accidentally hit caps lock. Kaiko. Wajang. Speak of the demon. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the saying. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much. Kaiko, I hope you're doing well. I did see a little bit of your stream. Actually, I think I have it on in the background while I've been streaming. Oh.
Anna, I hope you are doing well.
Thank you, Chitty. Thank you very much, and I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Oh my gosh. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Anna Frey. I am your sentient space cabbage. I hope everybody's doing well. And I hope you had a good stream, Kaiko. Did you? How much did you win? I do apologize. I joined just as you failed a mission. But I hope you had a good fun time. Oh, Fru, you have a new science tab for me. Oh no. I will try my bestest. What?
Cake fire, Hiko. It's Kaka.
Uh-oh.
Cake fire, cake fire, Hiko. It's Kaka. Cake fire, cake fire, Hiko. It's Kaka. Cake fire, cake fire, Hiko.
Nice. Thank you very much, Fu. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh gosh, this one gets you all the time. And Geico, you did not well. But we want some. I'm glad at least you want some. At least you had some fun. That is the main thing. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for the... I don't know words of the morning. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know words of the morning? What does that mean? Alright. Pronounce this. Clausius Clapperon? Is the Y silent? Clausius seems about right, at least in my head. But Clapperon? Am I close at least? One. Hold on, I've got it. Okay. The next thing to do with this. Type that in, how to pronounce. Oh, there's an equation. We could get the equation explained to us. You have yet to experience the legend of Kaiko's AI companion, Tuesday, and his endless appeals to someone named Kaika. Oh, you always say it Chlorpeyron, but the peyron comes out as payon. Wow. Oh, there's ratings. Okay. I hope the sound is up high enough. What? Oh, equation. You said equation at the end. I feel like whoever's on this last turned down. Oh no, they turned out Steam, but not. Oh, the Firefox is down. Let's turn that up to max.
Closest Crepidon equation.
That is just sound to me. I couldn't pronounce any of that. And yes, it's an equation that relates temperature and vapor pressure of a liquid. Oh. That sounds like complicated stuff. Huh? I'm just gonna take a quick sip. And then is everybody okay? We'll be continuing with the reading. We just got kind of invited to a wealthy part of the city, which should be interesting. The estate takes up half a street. The mansion itself is a grandiose structure with... Oh gosh, this whole game is how to pronounce. You don't have to redeem hydrate then. Thank you, and thank you for the posture check. Oi. Sit up straight. Thank you very much. Venetian windows. A couple of columns in the Palladian style. Ooh. But the garden is tangled with weeds. Muddy water pools glumply? That is a new word for me. This game is written in thesaurus. It really is. Also, I put an extra P in there for some reason. Lumley, at the bottom of disused fountains, the industrialist receives you in one of his drawing rooms, sitting with a rum glass beside a fire. He has a sour cast in his mouth and eyes that blaze with indiscriminate loathing. Venetian. Oh, from Venice. Thank you, Fru. Oh my gosh, when literal thesaurus is in chat. Venetian is how you meant to say it. Ah, Venetian. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, both of you. A proposal. We're gonna get work. There is a distant kingdom where the dead can be found. The industrialist's voice is hoarse with disuse. I need an enterprising sort such as yourself to visit it for me and retrieve someone. It should be a simple enough affair. In return, I will pay you a small fortune. Who does he want brought back from the dead? Some years ago, I lost someone dear to me, he says. A world without her in it is worthless, miserable. I need her back. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna be necromancers? Are we gonna go to the Blue Kingdom? 90% chance of success. I'm asking why only a small fortune. Nice. The industrialist doesn't blink. You will have whatever I can give you, but only if you succeed. He contemplates his glass for a while. London has an embassy there. A place called Sky Barnet. I have not come across that yet. I cultivated a contact among the diplomats who I hoped would help me, but he's proved useless. Maybe you'll get more value from him than I could. There is no further conversation. The industrialist sits back in his high-backed chair and stares at the fire with empty hatred. You've agreed to bring the industrialist's lost love back from the kingdom of the dead. I did not agree to anything, thank you, game. And he has a contact at Sky Barnet who can help you find her. Excuse me, I did not agree to anything. Simply asked. A proposal. Why does that mean work and not getting engaged? And my ambition is wealth, right? It is. And if necromancers get paid well. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I still didn't have anything against it, but I just realized that we were taking on necromancy. He is going to be very disappointed, is what I'm going to say. But he has agreed to pay me. So, you know, if he's disappointed with the results, well, that's his problem and not mine. Oh, there's a game on sale that I might like. Oh, is it something already mentioned in the Games tab? Games channel on Discord. If it isn't, please do drop it in there. I have a few games that I'm thinking about picking up, but I'm waiting till I get paid. Also, thank you, Ayudisu! Necromancy, return from the dead. Come on, that was funny. Did I miss a joke? You have to wait for returns. Ah! And for some reason, Ayudisu, that took you a while as well. You're really good at puns, Ayudisu. But we will get there, and I do believe we probably will have to go to the Blue Kingdom, which is where our previous captain died, so, and by that I mean the one that started this whole game. I'm not awake enough, I'm sorry. I'm also slowly waking up. Although it's been nearly an hour, so I should be awake soon. Alright. I think... I think we're gonna go to Madeline's first. We'll probably do a good loop. So we'll probably go to Madeline's, we'll go to New Winchester, and then we'll go through Port Avon to go to Traitor's Wood. That is my plan. That is my course of action for today. Also, I'm kind of curious to see if there's anything back here, but my terror is too high at the moment to think too much of exploration. So let's just get going. Through, you're the opposite and I'm sleepy. You need to get some sleep. If you do need to get some sleep, feel free to head on out. Rest up. Eat, drink if you need it, and all that. Thank you very much for coming along. And thank you again, Geico, for the raid. Oh, what's this? Hold on, is this person gonna crash into me? I hope not. Oh, we need a saying, but we do not have a saying. We shall continue on then. You're worn out, but you're flipping your sleep schedule forward. You have to. Are you trying to get it back on track? Your sleep got messed up and you need to forcibly correct it so you can attend class on Monday. Oh, that, yes. Sometimes you just need like a reset. Oh, I do not want to go that way. That is the scary way. Let's do a U-turn right here. And go in this direction. You love Thanksgiving break. Thanksgiving break. Just being away from everyone feels good. To be honest, that is fair. Sometimes you just need a break by yourself. You just need to kind of take a moment. Especially for more introverted individuals. I know quite a few extroverts, and I'm glad that the extroverts I have made friends with over time, or at least the ones I've kept, I guess, very much understand my introverted nature, so they will still invite me out, but when I say no, they're not hurt. They always do like, I'm gonna ask you, but I know you're gonna say no, I just want to do it out of politeness. Would you like to go to this party at like, what is it, 8 PM start time? I'm like, nah. I'd rather be curled up in a blanket at that point. Oh, but you were late to class in the morning on Tuesday. Uh-oh. And free, your students show up late too. You're allowed once in a while. That's fair. Walk in late and be like, hey, you do it too. You're an introvert as well, I assume. Not a strong one, but admittedly you are still one. That's fair enough. I'm a heavy introvert. I think I always have a conversation with my mum, which goes, she starts by saying, hey, you should hang out with your friends more. And I go to her, I was like, it's kind of rude, but we're both introverts. And I kind of go back to her, I was like, how many friends do you have? And then there's silence. I'm like, yeah, see? My friends and I have made an arrangement where I say I am very, very low on social energy quite a lot of the time. But I still want to be friends with you. I just won't be going out as much as all the extroverts. You will still hear from me once in a while. I will send texts. I will rate your memes. But my social battery does run dry pretty quickly. Alright, what is going on? An unexploded shell? Well, that's not good. Okay, let's do a countdown, because either way, I think we're going to, struggle. Hey, you should hang out with your friends more, but we all have phone anxiety and don't want to call each other. Oh gosh, I have a friend that will literally call me out of the blue. It's terrifying. But I do pick up because it shows their name and it shows their like image and all that. And I'm like, cool, okay, I won't pick up straight away, but I'll phone back once I've finished what I'm doing. And I do. And then I'm only on the phone for about 15 minutes because I'm like, I am very tired. Fru, it is Betty Bye time. Have fun stream. Fru, have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for coming along with the raid. Oh, we have to reach the region's central port before the shell explodes. That's not good. Oh. Hopefully we can do that. Oh, it's discovered something. There's something up there. We can't go to that just yet, but I do apologize. But first, I'm gonna go into this port. There is a strong ticking in my ear, and that is scary. Is it possible to make mods for this game? I honestly do not know. There may be. There may be a way to make mods. Actually, I'll alt-tab. I'll tab out. Sunless skies. There's actually only one mod in a quick search. For like basically an overhaul. That's pretty cool. And like new monsters, new locomotives, things like that. So by the looks of that, it is possible. Alright, I would like to treat the terrorists first, please. We have a lot of savage secrets, but I always found that saloon stewed gossip was easier to come by, so let's do this. And just speed on past. Look at that! The terror's down substantially. Can it also go to the market? Unlicensed chart? Maybe. We don't really need any more crew. Or we can reduce our terror even more. Only for 50 sovereigns? Yes. Amazing. That was 25%. Hey Anna, a random IU fact, but tomorrow is the last Monday I go into work this year. Tomorrow? Do you mean physically go in? Or do you have a lot of time off? Is the game over when terror hits full? It's not full on game over, but your crew will commit a mutiny. So if you can survive a mutiny, you'll be fine, but that's usually very hard. So you want to try and avoid that. Oh gosh, I've got a ticket in my ear. I hate that so much. We are running back to the station, okay? To the main port. Okay, it was just Madeline's. That was ticking. I'm waiting for a random explosion though. Oh, didn't mean to stop. I forgot to get the port report while I was there. Oh well. All the December Mondays off, really? Oh, shorter weeks sounds nice. I took off some time recently for kind of personal, doing some personal things, doing some catch up, you know. So I don't think I actually have any extra time off in December. I don't think. Other than actual, you know, Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Oh, I am very worried about that bomb. Yep, continue over in this direction. You'd like a different line of work, but you're kind of stuck. Oh no. I feel like with me, it's whatever I do, it's just how long you have to spend doing it. As I said, I'm quite the introvert, so... Work, I find going actually into the office is draining more because I have to spend my time around a lot of people for a big portion of the day, rather than the actual work. I was about to be mad jelly for 5 weeks without work, but 4-day weeks are nice. It sounds very pleasant to me. 4-day work weeks. And dock, there we go. Hopefully we can get this bomb taken care of. Oh, follow the sound of commotion. That sounds fun. But I would like to deal with this bomb, please. How do I deal with this bomb? Oh, we could deliver some cinders. There we go. Get some more money. And the pamphlets, apparently. More experience, more money. Perfect, perfect. Is there a bomb strapped to your vehicle? There was an event that popped up where there was unexploded munitions on board, and I had a very low chance of dealing it myself, so I had to go back to this main port. Namona, you have a winter break off, but the dissertation deadline never sleeps, so you'll be working all break long. Yes! Ah, I remember doing that. I could find a job where I'm not around others. Technically my job can be done where I don't have to be around others, but per the usual corporate going on, they're trying to encourage people back into the office. For some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it's obvious that a lot of companies and things like that would be run by extroverts. And the extrovert mindset, from what I can tell, is it's great when we're all together. It's so much fun. We can work so hard when we're all together. For me, it's the opposite. It's like if we're all in the same room, I will be distracted by endless talking. Not me talking, just people around me talking. And I will not be able to focus, and it will drain me. I have a PhD. Oh, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I have joked about doing a PhD to just get the title doctor, though. But as part of my degree, I did have to do a dissertation, and I did have to do experiments. If you do, make sure it's something you really love and that the field is supportive. I was very lucky. I was very lucky that I had access to the labs where all the researchers and PhD students were conducting their experiments. Like, usually we wouldn't be allowed access there, but we kind of curried favor. I curried favor. It was more my friend introduced me to people. To which I then got access to these labs and was able to chat with all the very intelligent researchers and very intelligent PhD students. And it was a lot of fun, although it seems very stressful. Got to keep the office building valuation up. I know. Yes, it's sad. Dr. Frey has a nice ring to it. It does, doesn't it? Maybe one day. We'll see how I'm going. I've made this mistake before because Tofu told chat about her dissertation, but it was for undergrad degree. Yes. It seems like to be a UK thing. Over in America, I have only heard anyone refer to as PhD as work. A PhD work as a dissertation. I see. What do people refer to it over here? I guess like more like a report. I guess a dissertation as well. I haven't heard people talk about PhDs a lot, to be honest. It took me this long to realize we're both AF. Oh, we are! Good combo. Initials, yes, Nimona, it's initials. Actually, okay, I'm getting distracted. Going back to American kind of undergrad degrees. In America, don't you have like different subjects almost? So you don't just go in and do one thing. You don't just go in and do, say, a biochemistry degree. And that's it. You only do biochem. I swear it's something like that. I'm not too sure. I'm not too versed. It depends on the university and the level of degree. I see. You cannot send them as futoshiki. Oh. This is interesting. Futoshiki. That's nice. It's got a nice ring to it. I'm gonna try and follow the sound of commotion. How do I okay. Quick question. How do I pronounce that word beginning with P? Is the P silent? Is it Sailor Mist? No, because there's no I before the M after the L. Selmist? Selmists? Ale? Selmist. Think of the book. Oh, I don't know. I do apologize. It's common for bachelor degrees to have courses unrelated to your major, and even if to go in undecided. Heck, even when I was in the music school, I was required to take some regular classes, but in grad school, I have not had to take anything completely irrelevant to my discipline. Ah, see over here, the bachelor's degree, you have to decide, probably, what would it be? For starting in September, you usually have to decide by the start of the new year, if that makes sense. By the start of around January, February time is usually when you lock in your decision, I think. Like your main decision. It might be April. It might be April, but I remember it being very early. And now you're on your phone. That is fair. That is why I'm trying to read a few things out. But we will follow that. Chapel Street is lined with gleaming churches dedicated to every conceivable deity, sect, or heresy. And there is a corner of Chaplet Street, nestled between a sanatorium and a tobacco shop. Interesting. Where the city's least popular temples have been segregated. Segregated. That's the word. Probably gone into history. It's probably not as unhinged as philosophy, or I can imagine philosophy getting very, very intense. You were an Oxbridge applicant. You had to get yours in by like November. My gosh. Yes, I didn't go to any fancy university. On this grubby and profane little corner, a group of yellow-collared vicars are trying to make themselves heard above the furious yelling of a gaunt priest. The psalmists seem to be getting into an unholy row with the new sequences. As you approach, psalmists pour from their ramshackle church and charge. Sit back and watch the fight. We can either try to mediate with a 54% chance, or you'll just bash heads together until they settle down. Something went wrong, and long story short, you're not able to attend any prestigious universities. Not a criminal background. It's very difficult. Try to get a PhD from a disreputable university. It's nice of the game to tell you just a success chance. It's very nice of that. It's also like, yeah, Well, orange means we have, like, not that great a chance, but we're not in absolute failure territory. I think I'm gonna mediate. Oh! Okay, this game is forgiving today. They have rewarded me evil for good. You step between the warring priests and beg them to desist for the good of their reputations. The sequencers mutter among themselves and withdraw to their temple. The constables arrive to find the psalmists jeering of flagging stones at the sequencers' retreating backs. This again! One of the constables pinches the bridge of her nose. Ah, like this. Oh, you can't see me do that. She pulls a slip of paper from her pocket and hands it to the psalmist's head priest. We're shutting your church down, effective immediately. You've been nothing but trouble since you arrived. The priest stares at the paper. He sits heavily on his church's doorstep. Uh-oh. I have been asked to ferry 13 psalmists to the White Well in the Blue Kingdom. Now, if you don't know, I have not been to the Blue Kingdom, for I am scared of it. Because when we started this game, we were running away from it. We were going down this path after something dreadful had happened to the captain previous to us. And as we were doing that, the story was very much saying, what reason would our captain ever have to go to the Blue Kingdom? And considering we are asked to bring someone back from the dead there, that's a scary place. I'm comparing this game to World of Horror in my head because that's the only other game I know that's anything along these lines. And World of Horror makes you calculate the success chance yourself. Well, that's fair enough. Mm-hmm. We can offer to ferry them, but they may be on our ship for quite a while. The twice scorned priest's haggard face lights up for a moment. For this, you will escape condemnation. Oh, I can't say the word. Condemnation? There we go. I think the priest will be fine as long as you don't tell them about the bomb. Okay. The psalmists of the cursing church are so overjoyed that a few of them attempt to smile. It's a terrible thing to behold. They sit back into their habitual frowns as they gather their meager belongings and file onto your train. Oh boy, we just have them on board now. I just imagine you go there and all anyone listens to is Eiffel 65. Also, why do I hear ticking sound? It's just my spare clock under the floorboards. It's all good. It's just the contraband. You'll be fine. Alright, how much wealth do we need to accumulate? Now I need to make it mine. Okay, we could pick anything. I think we were going for more like the uncensored works. So we need 7,500 sovereigns. Fair enough. I'm gonna quickly go to the shops. Condemned experiment. Panes of stained glass, which need to go to Titania. Yeah, I can do that. Munitions to Port Prosper. I'll take both. Although they're going to be quite hard. All of these are quite hard to come across, unfortunately. We'll gain a bit more fuel and supplies and make sure we can survive along the way. And then we are never going to be able to really get this. There's a lovely, huge, gleaming engine. Which, is that efficient? No, that's less efficient. Less efficient fuel. But We could get heavy weapons. Just more slots overall. We could do a lot more. But for now, we must settle with what we've got. My apologies. Sky, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? This also reminds you of Hand of Fate 2 on the level of general planning. Oh, I've played Hand of Fate 1, but I haven't played the second one. And Sky, I'm glad you're good. If a priest used a healing spell on the wood ship, the ship would turn into trees. It would have reverted to its former glory. Although I'm pretty sure this is all metal. All metal! Really the finest of British engineering. Oh, here we go. Have the unexploded shell removed from your locomotive. Thank you! I would also like to repair my hull to its full former glory. From here, what I'm gonna do is hand in my port reports, get some extra little bit of cash before going to Avon and then down to Trader Wood. I'm glad you're doing well, Sky. Thank you very much for popping along to this stream. And that goes to everybody. Thank you very much for coming along to my streams, my ramblings, my flying around in a locomotive in space, going slowly mad. Port reports, give me the money. Nice. Alright, to Port Avon it is. Well, I take a quick quick sip. I try not to crash into any other locomotives because they do have a tendency to want to crash into me. It is not my fault. It is not my driving. It is theirs. Of course, Alice, it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Ayarisu. Thank you very much. I'm glad we can casually chat like this. I think I mentioned it multiple times before, but with kind of like text chat, I'm much better at it than... No, don't, please don't crash. Oh, laggy, don't, no, go away. There we go. Sorry about that. I can read things at my own pace. You love chatting with friends while gaming. It's so fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. And also, am I listening to any good music lately? Is that directed at me? Alright, so the truth is, I wish I could listen to more music. The only problem is I'm constantly on the go that I can't work while listening to music because I can't focus. But what is it called? What's the song called that I have stuck in my head recently? Literally the last 2 days. Even though it's not a new song or a super new song, it's Devil Janaimon? Is that the name of the song? Hold on, I have to look that up. Devil Janaimon. It is. Devil Janaimon. That one. That one. You're not in a gaming mood, Namana. You've either been on people's streams or working on the dissertation. Well, thank you very much for coming along to this. Hopefully background gaming can help you kind of like chill when you need it. Maybe just a voice in the background. And you tracked out a song from your childhood. Some idiot in 7th grade had me listen to a song by Sum 41. I said it was Linkin Park. And now you found it and now you know the band. Nice. Ah, I had something similar where I discovered something, but I didn't know the name of it. And then one day, when my sister was scrolling through images of cats on the internet, it popped up. The character from the anime I saw. This was when I was very, very young and didn't even know what anime was. And I was like, ah, that's it. Can you click on it? I want to just find out what it is. She closed the web browser. And I took another year to find it. And that sums up my childhood. Yes. You see, I haven't had anybody like straight up lie, oh, this means this is this kind of thing. Man. Right, a port report. There we go. And is there anything we can buy here? Ministry approved literature? Don't need it. Did I ever watch Sword Art Online? You have a funny story in that vein. I watched the first season. Ended up watching the first season. Try relaxing. There we go. Get rid of our terror. And the songs you know, Ayurisu, are either memes or in rhythm games. Oh, I'm definitely the rhythm game one. I play that. I usually play rhythm games on the bus. Get my headphones in. Gotta be wired so you don't have the latency issues. And do the tappity tappity tap taps. It's good fun. I've won out my welcome. Am I gonna get kicked out? In firm and explicit terms that you have best be on your way. Well, I'll give you some gossip. If I go back to the dock, I can give you some gossip, which should hopefully improve my welcome. There we go. The ruins? No. Let's have a look at the Nowhere Inn. You can appreciate an amount of cider, but our irons is pretty low. The only rhythm game you have on your phone is Archaea. The only reason I have it is because one character is called Ayu. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I've even played that one before. You did play... Okay, I read that as citrus every time. Is it citrus? Citrus? Citus? There's no R, is there? Citus, maybe? You did play it for a bit. Oh, I think I tried that one as well. But I only play Project Sekai now. I have tried other rhythm games, I just don't have time to play multiple. And in my opinion, with how I play it, Project Sekai it kind of feels the nicest to play for me currently. I also want to go to the ruins and see what we can do there. At Otakon 2014. God, is it that long? You went to Saori Hayami's or Sachi's VO. Panel. Having not watched Sword Art Online, someone went up and said that Sachi was their favorite SAO character and got booed, and then they asked her to hum Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer like she did in the show. Wait, what? And she did. And you don't know the contest was completely bewildered. I feel like I am too, because I can't remember. What can we get here? Port Avon's chief export in the souls, quarried from vast stores entombed within the ruins, should need assistance, luck, and discretion the locals would not approve. Perhaps not. I'm okay. Let's not risk this just now. And I do wish to go to Traitor's Word. So we shall... You know what? I'm gonna get a little bit more fuel and supplies just in case. There we go. You hung out with a professional level DDR player when you were in music school. Oh my gosh. and they were good enough to not even bother with standard tournaments, since they were invited to private tournaments held by the top player. My goodness! That just sounds tiring though. Because that's physically moving, isn't it? That's the like dance. That's the dance revolution or something like that, right? They were really nice and humble about it. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I would get tired out so quickly. I'm more of the slow sports kind of person. All right, I just want to fill out this area quickly. Just want to ungrade this bit here. Come on, just a little bit further. There we go. We went to through the cutway and we unlocked that on the map. They were super in shape. When I would hang out with them, when it was their turn on the machine, it sounded like machine gun fire. My goodness. So fast. Not just the speed, but also the efficiency of their movements. I would stomp around, but their feet barely left the ground. Like they were flying. Hovering in the air. That's absolutely crazy. I have never been that good at anything, but that's okay. Enjoy what I enjoy. No good at anything. Did you go the jack of all trades route? It's you again, Pixie! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You were just in time to see my captain be possessed. Yay! Where do I need to go for this, actually? Hold on. I am in the right place, right? Return to Traitor's Wood. Okay, which one is it? Not sure. Comfy and vibing. Thank you for coming on. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. I think everybody here is a little bit relaxed. I would not want to speak for them though. How are you doing, guys? But I am good. I feel like I've finally woken up. It's taking me longer and longer each morning, but I don't want to stop. Don't want to stop. Want to keep streaming. I was thinking about it recently. It's like, should I get up later to stream? Should I just knock it back an hour? And hopefully be a bit more awake? But then I thought, but then I'll have less time streaming. And I want to keep streaming a lot. Or as much as I can. So get up a little bit earlier. I'll still do that. Have you any caffeinated beverages to help you wake up? Me personally, I don't drink tea or coffee. So, oh wow. I drink a little bit of tea, as in I have sencha, but I don't know. I feel whenever I drink sencha, I actually just get more comfy and cozy and dozy as well. So I'm wondering if I'm someone who, with caffeine, I actually get more tired than more awake. But yes, I just take my time to wake up. Rather than try to force my mind to be awake. Stretch out my arms. Nice. Alright, which one is taking up the mantle of the tamer? Which one do I have to do? Enter the regent's grave. How much is this pre-CG generated? Like learning about the incautious driver next round? Would it be something like learning about the It is not. There's no generator stuff. This is not procedurally generated at all. This is all set out as it should be. So all of these are things that are set out in the game. There's just a lot of them, as you can see. There's a lot of different storylines you can pursue, and usually your character is not good at all of them. So for example, let's go to my stats. These pluses are from our captains, so we pick up captains and we drop them off and they do things for us, or we can have them on our ship and they can give us stats. For example, our first officer currently, the Fortunate Navigator, gives us 6 iron and 2 veils and affiliation. First officer is awfully dapper, very much so. We do also have this old clay conductor. He's a good man too. But yes, for our quartermaster currently we have our aunt. Our aunt is our quartermaster, but we can also have a kind of bat creature, which I do not know much about. Our signaler, we have a vagabond. But we could also have a devil, if we so choose. Chief engineer, an incautious driver, but we could also have rats. And then we have mascots, which is either a child or or a mushroom. And that is our case at the moment. He also seems to be named Fortunate Navigator, which is, I guess, one way for his parents to tell him what they think he should do for a living. Yes. Doesn't have the experience of years, but he is talented, adventurous, and quick to learn. I believe there was like a runaway princess, but we've left her in London to open a tea shop. Or a team room, I think. Rat Brigade as engineers is awesome. They are an interesting bunch, to say the least. I don't think I've started their story yet. I'm trying to get some things done, because as you can see, there is a lot for us to do. A lot that we have started. But also a thing that I'm a little bit frustrated with this game is it doesn't separate completed from ongoing in the journal. So it's just this one huge long list of just things. Reminds me of raid-loving wife or raid-loving husband. What is that? In Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ah, can you imagine the day they got introduced to each other? Like, hey, maybe we could work out as a couple. It would be convenient. Oh, buddy. Alright, which bit do we go into? I'm not too sure. Let's click on all of them. Oh, the tamer whispers in your skull of where you must go. This is it. This will conclude the story of Traitor's Wood and advance the date by exactly a year and a day. My goodness, that's a long time. Ah, they're 2 NPCs that love to raid. And we are given no indication that they are named anything other than this. Fair enough. This game does like to go by descriptive titles, I guess. So like, just going by, rather than a full-on name, they just go by, you are a fortunate navigator. I can't pronounce that one. Why did I click on that one? Or the inconvenient aunt. No names, only descriptors. I'm trying to remember what we asked everybody to call us. It's been a while, I can't quite remember. Write a report. And I think we're just gonna have to accept that it's gonna be a year later. Let's do this. Restoration. The tamer, whispering in the dark places behind your eyes, guides you through the vast acres of Traitor's Wood. She bids you put down the gun and take up the hoe, the axe, the scythe. Glades are pruned of whispering wildflowers, pleading trees carved down, babbling streams brooked and broken. Some groves are watered, others bloodied. Not all voices are quieted. The wood is vast, but the wood is more silent from your passage. And then, at last, your time is done. Quiet as a last breath, the tamer slips from you. Your mind is silent again. You go to the station and wait for the officers appointed with minding your engine to return with what of your crew stayed. Oh, some people left. Oh my goodness. What happened? What? Wait, how did this happen? Everything changed. So, a year went by, but it changed so much, as in, our alliances completely switched, even though we didn't do anything related to either the Takatis or the stovepipes. Oh my goodness. We've got a Siren Enigma. We got 2,000 XP. I feel like for a year we should have more XP than that. The stovepipes, which we were in incredible favor with, have now completely changed. 4 of your crew are just gone. The Takatis, who are the kind of rebelling force against Queen and Country, we have somehow become in favor of. On a personal level, I must add. So does that mean the things... is that specifically just my favor? Or is it more that they have rebelled up against the stovepipes and are now starting to win? Okay. Okay. I knew things would change, but I didn't realize they would change so much that our affiliation would completely flip. And that the power of the sun is entirely dwindled. And I'm still shocked that did 4 of our crew just die of old age or something? Did 4 people just die in a year? Okay, what? What now? That was over so quickly. Oh gosh, maybe we should go back to New Winchester and see how things have changed, see how the war is going. Where is the princess? She is in London at the moment. Are you also in London? Yes. The signalman and the princess are both in London. We are going to quickly go back to New Winchester. It has been a year. We are now in 1908. I wonder if we could die of old age in this game. I can't remember exactly which year we started in. I am actually very curious. I could do this very easily by simply loading up my YouTube page and seeing where the first video is. I'm actually curious what year this started in now. Let's see. If I go over here, can I go to my playlists? Oh, I can view the channel on YouTube. There we go, that'll be easier. Because I can get to the playlist quickly. So, Sunless Skies. This is part 1. If we just zoom halfway through. Oh, okay, not many years have passed. It's all good. Apparently started in 1905, so... It's only been 3 years. That's not long. Well, hello. We could dock down here. Do we want to take it to the researchers? Nah. We will celebrate though. And we will speak. Matriarch. And we've gained a vision of the heavens. Nice. I'm sure we can use that at some point. I will probably get more crew once we're in New Winchester. Simply because 9 is a bit on the edge for me. Sometimes there are some events where you have to take 10 crew in with you. So So we will do that. And we were definitely possessed for that whole year. We spent a whole year being possessed by a spirit to destroy the woods, basically, because they keep stealing voices. But that also means we never have to go back to Traitor's Wood again. Once I have reorganized, I will see about what I want to do next. There is the Blue Kingdom, which we could be curious and go check out the transit relay for, which is the area that lets us travel between, well, travel between areas. Travel between zones. For example, we are currently in the Reach, because I know some people are new here. It's kind of hidden behind these fairy lights, but it does say the Reach there. If we go to the right, this is Albion, which is home to London. Over here in the centre, we can really zoom in there. There we go. This is London. This place is quite dangerous, so I haven't gone right to the outer edges of it. You can see all the hand shapes here. These are all horrors, which everybody is scared of. But we will have to go back there soon. And then lastly, well, not lastly, there are two places we have not been to. Eleutherian, oh, I can't pronounce that. Eleutherian? Eleutheria? Something like that. And also the Blue Kingdom, which we have been asked to go to pick up the dead. Perhaps we should go to London. Perhaps we should do that. Although, wasn't there something else I wanted to do here? I do remember mentioning it while in Port Prosper. Ooh, that was it. Penance. We were gonna go to the Devils in Carillon and try to purify our soul a bit more. Because that is the thing you just do in this game. You just go and talk to a devil, just casually. You're back! Welcome back! You only miss me talking to myself about the next course of action. Which I do plan to go to Carillon, which is the place of devils. Which should be fun. Let's give in our port reports first. There we go. While in Carillon, we should be able to pick up stained glass. Potentially. Sounds like a fine place to be. It is. It's for the betterment of our soul, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can get better favor with the stovepipes again. Before we get more crew. Port reports, there we go. And there we go, we're slowly building up our reputation with the stonepipes again. Stovepipes, not stonepipes. Hammer, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I am doing what I enjoy, and I'm glad other people get some joy out of it too. Get some relaxation. As I plan to hire new crew because we have lost 4. Oh, the Takatees return! Another upheaval has shaken New Winchester. The Takatees, having fought their way back from near defeat at the hands of the Windward Company, have returned. Hobnail boots tread the streets again, and talk of independence is heard once more in the tea and gin houses. The Colonial Assembly has returned to Victory Hall, repaired the shattered windows, and resumed arguing exactly where they left off. Uh-oh. Your acquaintances are prepared to furnish you with an account of events. Please do, I missed a whole entire year. Total relaxation. I'm glad. As the Taketes approached New Winchester, the Winwood Company made a last-minute attempt to destroy Victory Hall, but a band of Takete sympathizers occupied and defended the hall until the relief forces could secure it. Now both sides of the conflict must share the port again, and the balance of power in the Reach has returned to its traditional state of simmering stalemate. It would have affected encounters, discoveries, bargains, and prospects in the Reach. For example, the renewed conflict means wrecks are more common and unmined skyrocks less so. I see. So maybe I should swap out my mining. Oh, I didn't even bring the mining. I've only got the cannery. There we go. Fair enough. So I shall leave that be. Port Avon wants 5 bronzewood. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of bronzewood. So I shall do that. Port Prosper also wants 7 bronzewood. And 7 is more than 5. So I'll go with that one. And there's quite a bit that needs to go to Port Prosper, but I can't take that all at the same time because we don't have the room. So let's see, we could probably take bronzewood and munitions. If we go into our bank, how many did you want? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that actually overfills our storage. Uh-oh. We could take 5 at the moment and come back for the rest later. I don't even think we're going to... We're going to Carillon first, so maybe it's best we actually don't take this with us right now. And first we'll go to Carillon. That seems better. That seems the best. Storage takes up a kind of whatever the electric slot is, which currently is for our cannery. And I would like to keep that for now, although an extra 8 on the hold is quite nice. Is the cannery where you dance the can-can? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've ever had to dance the can-can. Etc. To be honest, I've never had to dance the can-can, but I'm pretty sure when you do, like, you link arms and you're like, hey, hey, and you're just kicking your legs in the center. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Let's go. What's this? Can we hire more crew? Yes, this is what we're doing. There we go. We've got 3 new crew. And from here... Anywhere else we want to be? Not really. I think from here we're just going to go to Carillon, which is down to the left. Maybe we can drop by the circus. We've done the circus and all their bits and bobs, and we've done Traitor's Wood. I feel like I need a map and being able to cross it off. I need symbols over the side, and one of them needs to be an X to say, I've done the bits here, I've done the bits here. We have done the bits... What is this place called again? The Regent's Grave. We've done that. We do it pretty well. At least in the Reach. Everywhere else, not so much. So for now... You know what? I'll just go straight to Carillon. There's no need for us to really go to the circus. And we are all good on fuel and supplies. And I think in Carillon we could get fuel and supplies too. Oh, okay, we can only get supplies in Carillon. Ayurisu, thank you for the hydrate. Shaka 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 shaka. Also, thank you for the head pats. Pat 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 pat. Thank you. And I'll do a posture check too. Hi. There we go. Sat up straight. Oh, Taketes are there. Maybe I can start destroying them again for their nameplates. That would be fine. That would be fun. Take their nameplates, get 100 gold or 100 sovereigns per nameplate. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Maybe we should be on the side of the tacties for a little bit. What? Just so that we can bring them back into the area and then start destroying them again to get more money. Huh. Sounds like a fine idea. Alright, let us go over this way. Caranol should, yes, it's not too far away now. Our fuel is all good, our supplies are all good. May just go down a little bit, but that's okay. Hopefully in Caranol we could pick up some stained glass, and then maybe, if that is the case, we could probably do Port Avon and then Port Prosper. If there are some stained glass here. Don't forget the port reports, I say to myself. And then maybe we should go back to London, check in with everybody, because it has been a year. So I would hope after a year that our princess has opened up her tea room, her saloon, whatever it is called. And that we may see what she has produced for us. Alright, in we go. Let's see if we can cleanse our soul anymore. Never forget the port reports. Enter the foyer. Write our report. Oh, very good. Go and speak to the presiding deviless. What is this? Greetings, madame. How may we stretch, strain, purify, and strengthen you? Now you've come to Carillon. Can I take on some things? I have got penance of deprivation. I have got a penance of enlightenment. I just need to do everything else. So I need endurance, shift of perspective, excess, indulgence, inescapable truth, an ordeal. So if I return to the center, my apologies, it was a brief visit. Should go over here. Also, thank you for the headpats, Ayorisu. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Let's travel around. Penance of deprivation can be gained at the Bell Garden. What? Wait, which ones do we have again? I need to check. Enlightenment and deprivation. So we don't need deprivation, we don't need enlightenment. We're probably down to the shift of perspective. Ayurisu, thank you for the headpats again. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. You feel the need to throw out more cabbage seeds. You just kind of like them onto the soil. Also, thank you for the stretch. I do need it. I went climbing yesterday and oh, to the left. I've got very achy arms. To the right. Ah, God, that felt nice. You really wish you could order, but it's 3 a.m. Oh no. Also, thank you for the headpass again. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. 3 a.m. is a little bit early for anything to be open. That is fair. I assume you have nothing quick and easy and wherever you are. I don't think I have anything quick and easy. For some reason I had a dream that I had a pot noodle. But I don't. Also, hi Lizzie, you're done. Thank you very much for the headpass. I'm gonna see if I could do a shift of perspective. You have the same few dreams over and over. Oh, interesting. Do you ever have a case where you dream the same thing again, and even in the dream you're aware you've had that dream before? Sometimes happens. So you moved 800 miles to come to grad school. Your dreams that you're either in grad school and have unfinished business at home, or vice versa. Oh no. And not for that particular dream, fair enough. That sounds like nervousness, like, oh, I always feel like I'm unprepared, or I've always missed something kind of thought process. Last night you dreamed that you joined a construction company and had to go to work, but I also had class 800 miles away. Oh my gosh, what? How actually? I'm curious now. Oh my goodness. From the northern tip of Scotland to the southern coast of England, it is 600 miles. I can't even travel that far in my own country. Well, you remember from your dreams, Ayodisu, last night, was that Mr. Mosby from the Sweet Life was a waiter. Everybody, I always have such normal dreams. Very casual, normal dreams. Like literally, I dreamed that I had pot noodle. Not that I was eating it, just that it was available on the side if I ever wanted it. That was a dream. It's not a long journey to the checkerboard garden, but by the time you come out onto the plane of the checkerboard, your calves are hurting. The devils are playing tricolour chess with some of the penitents. White pieces, red pieces, pieces the colour of a flourishing wind. Around the edges of the board sit the patients as well, who have already been captured or who are never part of the game to begin with. Alright, I want to gain a penance of shift of perspective, although we have a curdled soul. So with 2 penance, wait, do we have penance? Doesn't look like it, but you've unlocked this with penance. You have 2 in all, do I? Oh, is it one of these penances? I could use one of these to cure my curdled soul. Naruhodo. Well, I would like to have my own shift of perspective, please. Tars, you forget all your dreams for the 10 minutes waking up. You're always just left with the impression that they were pretty crazy. Fair enough. And I usually forget yours pretty quickly too. Mine is always this idea of a dream that I can remember. I have to specifically been trying to search for it though, but every now and then I can like remember dreams that I had ages ago. For example, when I was very young, I had a dream that a giant kind of like troll creature was chasing me, but it was done in a kind of like cartoon way where me and my friends were like running towards the camera and the big troll was like behind. Does that make sense? But I remember having these dreams before when I was young, and I was able to half force my eyes open. So the dream was kind of like projected on the background that was where I was sleeping. I don't know, it's very odd. Taz, you haven't had dreams for a couple of years. Unless the forgetting was just even more complete during that time. Also, Emma, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Where do you guess which keyboard key is not working? No! I tried to pun. Was that good? Hello, Emma. We are talking about dreams a little bit as I play through getting my soul absolutely purified. The O is end strike. Oh my goodness. And Tara, do you remember some some funny dream related stuff from when you were super young? There was an entire week at Cone Garden where I thought I could breathe underwater because you had dreamt you had gills on your neck. And then you believed it. See, if you see any proper sentence like this, just know that I had to copy and paste a bunch of these O characters. Don't feel like you have to fool yourself. I will figure it out unless the O is at the start or the end of the word. Then usually it's a lot harder. I think that was a general thing. Like, we fill in the gaps in our mind. Apparently. But I hope you could get the O fix soon, if possible, or it might require a new keyboard. I am not literate enough with this situation. We have got a penance of shift of perspective. All you have to do is wait. The White King made use of a carriage with gilt panels on the doors, despite being extremely lowborn, until the penitent penitent? Is it penitent? Yes, penance. Until the penitent recovers from this inclination, he suffers consistent nightmares of having devolved into a lower creature, such as a fluke. The supervising devil is distracted by the play on the chessboard. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. The experience leaves your throat parched. And we got a shift of perspective. I am gonna leave because that was easy. I want to get all of them. Shouts behind you, the White Queen is captured just as you go, but there's no time to look back at the match in progress. You get paid the first, you'll get a new keyboard then. Nice. I feel like we're all kind of this is the kind of time in the month where everybody's just waiting for the next paycheck. They're like, cool, okay, I have enough money to get me to the end of the month until my next paycheck. Let's go. All you have to do is wait. You have a curdled soul. We shall deal with that later. Overly willing to please, envious of squinus? I must look up that word now. And also see how to spell it again. Wait, what? Obsequious. Obsequious. Pronunciation. Let's see.
Obsequious.
Obsequious. Okay, I have not heard that word before. What does it mean? Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Wow. You got it wrong. Oh no! It means sucking up. It does. That does seem to be the case. Obedient or attentive to an excessive degree. Oh. So to the point almost where it's annoying, because the example is... I need to hear the word again.
Obsequious.
Obsequious. They were served by an obsequious waiters. Which means, I guess, when the waiter comes over and like, how is your food when your mouth is full? But on multiple occasions. You could just use 0. Taz, that's genius. That is actually genius. Alright, we are going to work our way down. How many more do we have to do? Oh, but I need a clear soul to be admitted, so maybe we will have to go back to the checkerboard garden to get rid of our soul's curdledness. Cure your curdled soul. There are still a few flaws in your soul, but matters are improving. We've gained 500 experience and 2 savage secrets. Oh, we don't even lose our penance. That's good. I wonder if there's anywhere else that will cure our soul. Nice. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I am doing good. Thank you. I am doing well myself. We are clearing my soul of all of its impurities at the moment. Yes, yes. It's not a word you hear often in your profession. Because nobody wants to admit that they are insecure. That they encourage that kind of behavior, I see. But you're much better at these words than I am. It's good to hear, and you're doing well. I'm glad. Thank you very much for popping along. Muskrat's tech bro was obsequious. in his devotion to the unhinged billionaire. Oh, for it to be used in a proper sentence. There is a Warframe confessor that is a certain NPC's really long speech about purifying the players, and I have it memorized. My goodness. For posting classic. We will continue with our soul purification. Next, we need to get an ordeal, a penance of ordeal. By visiting the... Is that stunted grove? As in stunted growth? There's no real gate, but not much of a wall either. There's only a low stone barrier, perhaps a foot tall, easy to step over. Oh! I need to have irons, that's not good. But we can cure our cold soul. Indifference to love can be corrected, but not easily. Warmth returns. Feeling creeps back slowly at first. Your soul is nearly in good condition now. Alright. We just need to get rid of the stained and go from there. But we do need the penance of ordeal. We're just going to have to struggle through until we get there and hope that our terror doesn't get too high. Cure your cold soul. I would need that. I think that everybody needs a little bit of that. Although sometimes there are sometimes things where I say that I'm doing emotion for like 2 people sometimes. Because if I get really happy, I get really happy. Like I go there's a little bit overboard sometimes from me. I haven't played Warframe in many years. Maybe I'll come back to it one day. I don't think I've really ever heard much about it. I'm kind of curious. The game's been weird lately. Some of the updates are really good, but they're doing scummy things that try to squeeze money from the players. Ah, it's got to that point. Alright, I am going to try and do this. I wasn't expecting much. Oh, we only gained 5 terror. We could do this multiple times until we get it. Struggle towards proper feeling. An elderly bachelor once pushed a sweetheart into the river. What? As punishment, he is being prodded with pitchforks, though the devils evolved look a bit worn. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. Let's try this again. Nope. We will keep trying until we get this. Glib man will not scritch a cat between the ears. How dare he? And wears gloves in the company of dogs. In order to correct these flaws, he has been locked alone in the icy cage, but seems not to mind as much as the devils might have hoped. My goodness. Hey, we did it. It only took 3 tries. I guess it was 30-something%. That works in our favor. That's good. Lady neither weeps nor feels regret. As punishment, she has been tied to one of the trees in the grove. The supervising deviless makes notes. Nice. We got a penance of ordeal. I think we can get all of them. I think we're gonna be okay. How much do we have left? Oh, actually, there's a few that we need. Also, we need flickering. How do we get that? You need a flickering soul to be admitted. And I need a clear soul to be admitted to visit the sand garden. Maybe clear soul doesn't quite mean what I think it does. Maybe it doesn't mean like a pure soul. Maybe it means a certain condition. Maybe I need to be easy to read emotionally. But we do need to also go to excess. You unlock this with stained. They are different conditions. I now need to figure out how to get these conditions. That may be something to look up because it does feel very random in this game. You need to come up with a Callisto. It's by Guardian Leviosa. What kind of bajillions of things have they inflicted on your soul? So we have a penance of ordeal, a shift of perspective, deprivation. There's so much you can accomplish by doing without. This can be gained from the Bell Garden. Well, we've already got it. Penance of enlightenment. Sometimes you need to understand more than you need to suffer. Huh. See, it's not that bad. Can you just spill coffee on it? Yeah, that'd be easy. Just open that up and spill some coffee on it. What's the shift of perspective then? Sometimes a momentary flash is all it takes to change a naive soul. And lastly, for ordeal, penance is gained by suffering. That's just it. Just suffer. Games can be brutal sometimes. They're like, wow, no, I'd rather not. But the garden of insatiable roses, the path runs around the side of Carillon to an area that cannot be seen at all from the centre. It's a narrow and unassuming path, almost overgrown, and the ground underfoot is soft earth. You suffer is the shortest song ever recorded. Wait, is that an actual song? Says, I and Emma Watson have a similar accent. They was a lot more effective than you were expecting when Guardian Leviosa. Like that. This is what comes of being British. It's an early song by the band Namble Beth, and it is 1.316 seconds long. Okay, is it very loud? I assume it's very loud. Also, is that even long enough to get a copyright strike? Probably, if it's the whole song. Explore the undergrowth as you go. Read the footprints or identify that scent. We'll start from the top. Let's explore. You lift aside a canopy of leaves alongside the path. Underneath, white maggots are eating a sigil of warding into a fallen peach. Interesting. By the fence, there is a composting pile. Thousands of worms are reducing to mulch, a heap of unacceptable book matter. Most of the books were confiscated from penitents. Now and then, the compost catches fire and a supervising devil has to put it out. But this fertilizer explains the aggression of the plants that grow here. So, to gain a penance of excess, those who cross boundaries too often are taught here that those limits have meaning. 31% chance. I'm sure we could do this. That's one of my strongest stats as well. My goodness. And you're back, Pixie. Welcome back. It might be worth fighting in your own type just for a laugh. I will try to remember. Or you could even put it in the Discord if you would like. Probably under the media section if you do find it. You like the aesthetics here. Reminds you of the Oblivion dimension in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which I myself have not played. I have not played Oblivion. I've only ever played Skyrim. Still waiting for news on the 6th Elder Scrolls though. Still waiting. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's just give this a go. We cannot cure our stained soul. We need 10 penance to cure this stained soul. Fair enough, we do need this to get in here, so let's try and get excess first. Ysir took an unhealthy interest in the contents of wells. As punishment, she has been tied to a whirling carnival ride and not allowed to get down for 3 days. Try again. Hey, that was quicker this time. Elder Scrolls 6, yes. Because I remember years ago they did like a brief kind of like, oh, we're working on it, and then there was just nothing. My, your soul must be downright filthy. It is. I got 10 pens and 10 ants. Will that do? I don't know whether they would accept that or if they would just simply be like, okay, too many puns, time to purify the soul. As devils do. So far you've heard it's going to take place in Hammerfell. See, I need to brush up on my Elder Scrolls lore, even just a little bit. Well, so you posted it, thank you very much. I'm going to check that out after stream. Thank you. I'm going to double check. I'm going to put it on that page so I remember. We've got games. Oh, Traveler's Rest. So, thank you for playing that there with us. And then, oh, okay, that's just going to be screaming. I might have to turn that down a little bit. You believe it when you see it. That is true. An uncanny engineer stowed away as a child on a packed boat to the Carnet. The devils disapprove. To repair these defects, she has been confined to a shed containing the archived confessions of the 217 nuns of St. Guthlac. This is what happens when you ask too many questions, remarks the supervising devil. I don't feel like they asked any questions. Why are they getting punished for that? But we do have a penance of excess. But I believe I should get some of the easier to obtain penances so that I may cure my soul. So I'm going to return to the center of Caleron. We're going to spend a lot of time here. The vegetable smell fades, thank goodness. And if we go to enlightenment, I believe that's meant to be one of the easiest to obtain. It's still only 54% chance though. Interesting. Hold on. What about the other ones? The Bell Guardian, the shift of perspective. Maybe we do have to do that then. Also, Brush, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? My goodness, chat moved very fast. You are so many people here. Thank you. You're doing okie. I'm glad. I am doing good myself. Getting up, getting there. Thank you very much for popping along. We are currently curing my soul of all its impurities. So many Frey fans. Fans is a very strong word. Alright, I want multiple penance of enlightenment, please. Just give it to me. Just give me all of them. As many as I can take. Thank you, this is going much better than I expected. Oh my goodness. Can I just fill up on enlightenment? Oh no, okay. Again? Hey! Alright, I will stop that now. I shall stop that. Begone, impurities! Disappear! I notice you consider yourself a fan of Frey. That's another good one. And Brush, you've been here about half an hour. I'm sorry if I missed anything that you put in chat earlier. To be honest, when there's a raid, I can't really read people's names coming in. I'm just like, oh my goodness. People, thank you. You just woke up and so you chilled. And listened to Frey's mellifluous smooth pipes. Oh, thank you. And you said nothing, you were just listening. Thank you very much. And that's so good. I'm happy with the lurky lurks. Your favorite one so far. Oh. Usually you get a disappointed stare, but you got little claps. I'm always surprised by the way people can make puns out of my name. The pun masters are definitely out there and not here in my brain. As in, you guys are the pun masters. And I'm just like, oh, that makes sense. Alright, I'm quickly gonna go to the Garden of Insatiable Roses to get rid of, what is this? My stained soul. I'm gonna read the footprints. Let's see about this. The footprints of men and women and devils and goats are printed in the soul. And there, unspoiled by the other tracks, a highly arched footprint with 3 toes. How often asleep have you remembered this creature, and how often have you forgotten it waking up? That sounds a bit scary. But we shall cure our stained soul. Perhaps you've looked into topics you should not have. Perhaps your soul has been consumed and spat out again by an unspeakable beast. Your soul is pristine as a newborn baby's. You've gained 4 tales of terror and 4 sky stories, 500 experience, and the devils of Carolon claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. They will describe yours as tantalizing, opaque, and rich with personality. Oh, why, thank you. You see, my problem is your brain empties on very streams. I usually have smart-ass things to say, but it'd be like being my favorite kindergarten teacher. That is a new descriptor. Thank you. But I'm glad you can relax here. Alright, I'm gonna be a cheaty cabbage and look up how to get a clear soul and a flickering soul, because we do need those two. Clear. Them feelings of the soul the captain can attain while exploring the sunless skies. And it can be cured in Carolon, but we do need it. Oh! Destroying the Carista Hive in Titania. Well, I've been up there. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing we could do. What else did we need? Because by the looks of the other ways to get a clear soul are very difficult. Also, Vincent, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm just looking up how to sully my soul so that I may get it cured again. Flickering sunless skies. And if I look up that... Oh, blackmail the and betray him anyway. What? Okay, these can only be found in like other places. Hey, I'm currently melting. I did not get quite enough sleep, but otherwise good. Oh my goodness. I hope find some way to stay cool, please. I don't want you melting on me. Or anywhere, to be fair. But for myself, I am doing well, thank you. Just like constantly going. You're chronic severe insomniac. You've only been cured 2 months ago after having it for 14 years. Well, I'm glad at least by the sounds of it, you can start getting good night's sleep now. Does that make sense as a sentence? I hope I could convey what I'm trying to convey. The small smile, I hope it's going well. And you're also staying firmly in front of your evaporation cooler. Freezing in the UK at the moment, no melting here. It is pretty cold. It's pretty cold over here in the UK. Pop on over. Pop on over, it's nice and chilly. Alright, if we go to Carolyn's fire, we could blackmail someone and then betray him anyway. That's the thing we could do. I must look. I must see. So if we go to the center, and we go here. I feel like we might have already done it and not blackmailed them. Darn Darn it. And now we must do it another way. Oh, do we not have the penance of indulgence? How do I get indulgence then? It does seem like we'll perhaps have to do it another way. Travel around. Where is indulgence on this thing? Excess endurance and escape were true. Maybe it's the last one we can obtain because it is not here. Yeah, you've heard it's getting nice and wintry there. It is. It's getting nice and cozy. Yes, more opportunity to feel cozy. Tofu blankets. Maybe I should get one for myself. Alright, I feel like... What was it? Okay, I have to go back. The clear soul I can get. So first... Only a titan... Ah! Bees are sky beasts. Alright. Where is the hive? More a couple in-game months. Oh, it's a random event. Okay. That makes things very difficult then. Burn it all down. The wreck of the Percival. Ah! Wait, hold up. Sorry, please excuse me while I read over tutorials on how to do this. Looking at this clear soul kind of tutorial or like ways of obtaining a clear soul, there is definitely a chance that you can soft lock yourself out from never being able to get it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to go to the wreck of the Percival as this individual. Let's see about that. So for now, there is nothing I want to do here. We do not want the ministry approved literature. And we're quite okay for those. Where is the Percival? Is it over here? Yes. So we might need to work our way over into that corner. For now, I'll probably go to Port Avon, pick some things up. And then I could probably get there. I think that might be the best way to go. So we cannot clear our soul fully just yet. And it's gonna take a while, but we have it quite nice and clear at the moment. Our soul is quite clean. We do not have all the penances though, so we're probably gonna have to return to that later once we've done some more exploring. I guess then we should think about what else we wish to do. Everything seems to be in Albion, so perhaps we should go over there. I will probably clear myself of all my terror before doing that, because Albion is very hard to clear your terror. Oh? Oh, hello. A little bit of a fight, I see. There we go, I shall help out. There we go, easily done. Give me that wreck. A little bit of cargo. Will this get us? A barrel of unseasoned hours. I'm sure I can sell that somewhere. Probably back in New Winchester. Wait, no, why are you firing at me? I'm on your side. At least there are no other cars to bump into out here. You spoke too soon. Honestly, I feel like a bit of damage has been caused by other engines just bashing into me. I'm like, excuse me, there is all this open sky and you choose to drive towards me? No, thank you. Alright, maybe we should head to Titania as well. We are meant to be donating money there. Wait, this is an air car, so they could go above or below you as well. They could. They really could. We are flying through space at the moment. Train, I hear train. We are chucking along. Sounds like the roads here. You could go anywhere, and you choose to bash into me. Have I ever played a game called Choo Choo Charties? I have not. It's not that odd train horror game, is it? Lateral travel only. It is illegal to change altitude. Us being British, we are stuck in our ways. Oh, I'll take the cheap fuel. There we go. And I'll also... I can buy the hours here, but I cannot sell them, unfortunately. Some more supplies. Have I done the port report? I have not. I will do a little bit more gossip so they may be more in favor to me, and then I shall take the port report. To be honest, Sunless Skies feels a little bit like a train horror game. Only a little bit. It's only a little bit scary. To be honest, we haven't come across anything scary yet. We've only been possessed by a ghost and forced to, you know, chop down trees for a year. But otherwise we're fine. We nearly got to the point of leveling up if we can do a few more big missions. Oh. Sorry, I hear a fight. Hello? Okay, I'll just leave you to do your fighting. Because I will otherwise waste my fuel. Well, it's just one ghost. Yeah, it's just one little ghost. This game is off the rails! Nice. Oh, Takati. Oh no, you're by a rock. I will definitely crash into that. You will survive today. For I must find the bridge that I must go under. Tear to New Winchester. We did not get any stained glass windows, unfortunately. Perhaps we should go to Titania and work our way around. And that way, we may be able to pick up some Madeleines. Yes, this G is silent. And go from there. Alright, we don't need to repair anything just yet, which is all good. Our crew is at 12, which I'm happy with. We can leave our crew at 12. The ride of the liberties? The Takati pubs buzz with excitement. The development of a new Liberator class of locomotive is complete. Uh-oh. I was trying to stop that, but because a year passed, it's been completed. The new engines have already been sighted in the skies, often in the company of the smaller Takati scouts, which use them for refuel and resupplies. Learn what you can about the Takati's new weapon in the Winchester War. That's horrible. Oh no. Rumors of fire. You gather they are sluggish and heavy, much more resilient than their smaller cousins, the Scouts. A blistered engineer claims to have seen one in action, engaging marauders in the paths of Traitors Wood. Don't get round the side of them, is what he used to say, unless you like being boiled like a sardine in a can. Oh my goodness. And have I played Book of Hours yet? It's by the same folks who did Cultist Simulator. I have not, but I have heard of it, and I was debating getting it. I don't think it's on my wish list, but maybe I should do that. Hold on, let's go have a look. Is it another one where there's quite a bit of reading? It is fantastic! Okay. I do get paid soon-ish, before the sale ends, so I was gonna maybe see about buying a few games then. How long does it take to complete? There we go, let's have a look. Book of Hours. How long? Not chow. How long to beat? Because I do have to look this up before streaming, just so I know where to place it on my schedule. Oh, there's not many people who say it. Oh. It says 70 hours to get 100%. But the 87 hours in. Oh my goodness, it's a long game. Okay. Alright, the sale. I should take a peek at my bank account to see if I can get anything. There's not a lot of things on sale. Quite a lot on my wish list isn't on sale. But I may pick up a few things here and there. You love the keyboard. You can hear my tappity taps. Some people have said I type pretty fast, but then I do mess up when I'm typing quickly. What? But it's nice. I like the tappity taps. I like tactile feeling things. It's satisfying to hear. I'm glad. I also find it satisfying to hear keyboard tappity taps as well. Alright, I am actually going to ignore most of this, other than maybe just a little bit more fuel. And we shall continue on to send off our port reports and then go to Titania. You looked at the sale, noticed it coincided with a price hike where you are, so a lot of games are just like stupid expensive now. Oh no. As in everything went up? Every single game? I do remember reading something a little bit back. I don't know where it happened, but people asking what Steam games to get potentially because of the hike in how much things were going to cost. Deliver your pour reports. I will take a quick little sip, and it looks like it. Yeah. Oh no. That's really cheeky. That's really, really, really cheeky. But it's almost got to the point where it's like, but it's also you expect that. You expect them to be cheeky. But it's not nice. Alright, Daniel, let's go. I do remember people saying to switch your region and then buying games. I don't know if I want to risk that. You don't have a comfy man money, so you'll budget £10. Shopping time! I'm sure you could get some cute games for £10. Actually, hold on. I want to see. Where is the one I like? Bobas. Is that on sale? Oh, it is! The Boba Simulator is on sale! For £2.71. If you so choose. These simulators are like under £2. There we go. It's gonna be all those little cute games that you can get. It's a good thing you stopped caring about AAA years ago. AAA games. The indie stuff is still like within the realms of what's reasonable. Sometimes you surprise yourself as well when you look at kind of smaller indie games that you wouldn't have otherwise come across. You're like, okay, that's only a couple of quid, let's give it a go. And like me, every now and then, there's things like Boba Simulator, which I absolutely love. It's such an addictive little game cycle. But it's only like, well, it was, normal price is £3, but I can get more than £1 an hour out of it. No matter, you've been a gamer your whole life and I've never seen the price gouging in extremely poor quality AAA games. In isolation, much less together. And your friend got a new TV right before Black Friday for $200. For Black Friday, they raised the price to $250 and put it 20% off, so $200. Black Friday is such a scam. It really is. I believe in the UK, I believe there is law that says for something to be on sale, it must have previously been at its set price for at least 30 days. Does that make sense? So, for example, in that case, if your friend got your TV right before Black Friday for 200 and it was within a month of Black Friday, they would not be able to increase that price and then say 20% off for the same. Apparently. Apparently that is law. You have similar laws but no one follows them. Go start it! But that's breaking the law then. Every single game you play is made by an indie studio. And you reminds you, describe your taste in games to your coworker as weird and indie. And she replied, yeah, you're pretty weird and indie yourself, aren't you? I would not be surprised if I got something like that. I think I'm known at my workplace now as the person who likes D&D. And America's pretty much end-stage capitalist, so I doubt there's anything like that. Oh no. And they will explain why Amazon rises the prices for 2 months before Black Friday. That would make sense. And it's meant to be explicitly legal in most places. You played D&D as a kid and you're in your early 20s. It can be quite a lot of fun. I guess it takes up all my social energy though. That's the only thing. Fuel and time, we could do that. We could push forward into stranger skies and hope that somewhere beyond you'll find familiar territories again. You have not earned the wrath of the borrower below. We could give it a go, or we could just use our fuel. We are going somewhere very close that has fuel, so double back, just to be safe. I will not be stealing from the bees. Unless I can destroy this. Hold on. We're gonna risk this. Nope, we can't. And away we go. It's a fine thing to expend your energy on. Yes, it's really good. This game seems overwhelming, all the various collectibles that you have to get in order to get everywhere. It is quite overwhelming, I have to admit. And that's why I very much feel like I'm just trying to stay focused. You also just reminded me that I do have a note somewhere that I should probably get, which I wrote down specifically where I should be going for some things. So I might have to get that after we've gone to Titania. Black Friday hasn't been the best deals of the year in decades anyway. Every time you open a menu, it's like, this option requires the band of the bloated buffoon. This option requires 15 more spiritual awakening. It really is like that, this game. And the thing is, it's so abstract that you don't even really know how or where to get things. And if you do get things, you're like, but what do I use this for? And when you get things, where does it go? Sometimes it will go into status. So our soul has status. And also us drinking tea, even drinking tea has given us a status. It's like Sanders, Ocarina of Time randomizer. It does feel like it's a randomizer, that's a good way to put it. It does feel very obscure and confusing. I guess it kind of works in a sense because it is kind of meant to simulate eldritch horror emits and things like that. Yep, they're under attack. We're gonna lose crew. We lost 3 crew on a success. Please. And now we have to pay for the repairs as well. Oh, but stained glass windows. We need how many of these? Oh, we're selling them here. Darn it. And there we go. Just buy that. No, not the bees. They're huge. They're as big as people. But we punched them, and it was all good. Alright, first the art expedition. Encourage visitors to invest so that I don't have to pay with my own money. There we go. Port reports as well, as always. And assisting with repairs. I think it's only about... a lot. It's extremely generous donation. But we mustn't. We only need to do 10 then, I guess? I guess 1 sovereign per percent. There we go. I also wish to complete some more of this. Fund the next stage. How much will that cost us? 300. That is absolutely fine. I can afford that. So what were we building again? I feel like it was maybe like an observatory or something. Founders can only agree on... they can't agree. Okay, let's see. Advise on Titania's next upgrade. $300 dollar-roo. That's what you were trying to say. Oh, I don't even know what we built. We could get a museum. That'd be nice. Does the game actually tell you what the options do? No. You just do the thing and hope for the best. It just happens. Things just happen. For what reason? To what end? I have no idea. I'm gonna advocate for a museum. How much will that cost us? Like 3,000? 1,000 sovereigns. I can afford it, but I don't want to. I do not wish to do that. Very FTL of it. That is very true. I do need to play FTL again. I do have plans to. Later on, you'll be in the final battle, purely your speculation. And it'll be like, save the world requires a stone-faced sculpture. And you'll be like, oops, I built the museum 8 hours ago, so now I can't win. It really does feel like that. I've been on the edge constantly of, do I drop this or not? But I thought at least I want to do my current captain's ambition, which is wealth. So all I have to do is get wealthy. I just have to make a lot of money. So I very much am just kind of doing bits of story here and there while making sure I do have the money to progress. I'm going to need to have, how much was it? About 5,000 maybe? Or more? Oh no, it was 7,500 for the next one. There we go. And we can also just gain experience. 100% chance. Beautiful. Easiest experience in this game is defeating these bees. But they are also very loud, so I do apologize. It's horrifying. It is horrific. I very much do apologize. It's not a beautiful place to be. I don't know why they decided to set up a city here or a port. There we go. More experience. Cool. And yet this place is still one of the calmer places in the game. There is a storm that speaks somewhere. I love to think this game gives the authentic British experience. We have no idea what we're doing. We are simply told to repair and build things. And we're like, cool, what do I get out of this? It's like, here you go. Have a lovely cup of tea. With a nice little china set. There we go. Just drink. Just drink your tea and be happy. But it's not raining. That is true. Though it does get very windy. You were busy playing Satisfactory and you thought you'd been attacked by some... What is that? Unknown enemy. It is pretty loud. Drink and forget the secrets that gnaw. We'll probably fail. Although, we are going to reduce our terror soon, so that's okay. Oh, we're okay. We didn't go to the bottle. The hour passes, questions worry at you, chasing away sleep. Later there is a knock at your door. One of your officers is outside. Madame, we need you. Duty calls, the doubts must wait. That's right, I got them to refer to me as Madame for this one. parents took you to London twice as a child just to see tourist attractions. And I remember going on the SkyTrain and admiring the cannon at the giant bees. But unfortunately, we left our ward at the Willing Wendigo in America, so we weren't allowed to see the bee photos. Oh my goodness. This game do be ridiculous. Alright, cure me of my incompetence, apparently. But seriously, you went to the British Museum and the Tower of London. Very nice. I was definitely taken to the Science Museum when I was younger. And you saw the Rosetta Stone. I don't think I've ever actually been to the Tower of London myself. I find London is too busy and crowded for me. Right, let's give away a secret. Or other such things. To be honest, we could give away a savage secret because we have quite a few of those, which I'm surprised by. You were just outdoors, so we did as we did. Yeah, just did. No Brit I've ever spoken to likes London. I'm actually surprised. Okay, there is one person, I should say, that I know that likes London. And the other person, I thought they really would hate London because I know them to have social anxiety. London is probably not the best place to be when you have social anxiety because there is a lot of people. I just don't like a crowd of a load of people. I'm very much more the country individual myself. Which country actually likes their capital city? To be fair, that is true. I'd like to go to the Metropolitan Art Museum in New York City, America. They brought an entire segment of an ancient Egyptian temple into the museum, and you can go inside. What? What? It's crazy. Okay, reduce terror. Let's go. We're wanting to go to London, so we have to reduce our terror to prepare our minds for it. Yes, I want to completely reduce my terror. No new crew just yet, unfortunately. I'm also pretty sure that I have done the quest in this area. The amendable host has been told of his pass by a previous captain, but because I believe the questline had been completed, we don't have to do it again. I wonder if I can hire any crew from this. Doesn't look like it. Well. Oh, and there's only munitions. I do believe we'd need them though. To go to Port Prosper, and only 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I'll take that, thank you. And 1 fuel and 1 supplies. There we go. Our money is starting to dwindle a little bit. But that's okay. I think I can cope. We did a lot of field trips. And always the girls would go wander to the museum generally, and the boys would go to the medieval armor section. Yes. Oh, don't want to go towards the terror. Stare at the armor and swords for 3 hours. Okay, that's quite a lot. Another little sip. I think you might be able to hear the sips a bit more now, because I changed when the gate opens for the volume. Just because I noticed that it was cutting me out for some things because I'm so softly spoken. You went to the Met with a woman so many years ago. When you grew up with since 1st grade. And that time we compromised. We looked at the armor and then we looked at the other stuff. There you go. You're doing alright, I can hear you. That's good. That means what I did worked. I'm glad. Can't remember the last time exactly when I went to a museum. I have been not too long ago, so within the year, I believe. But I have a love of maps, is the thing. I just find it fascinating. Ooh, repairs. Yeah, you know what? A little bit of repair, just because I've bashed into things so much, and I'm gonna do it again. You've not gone to a museum since you moved out. Fair enough. Did you say you love maths? I'm glad. That's okay. But maps as well. Though I was never good at geography. You don't have a mathematical mind, you're afraid. Oh, what are we fighting over here? Ah, more tacties. Let me help you. There we go. Perfect. Now please do not attack me. Seize this cargo. Take its plate. And continue on. Maps are cool. Maps are cool. What kind of maps? Like historical ones in museums? Or are you content to go to the train station and observe the maps on the walls? I like the progression over time maps. Because it's really interesting to see that. For example, one of the schools used to be a prison. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Ow. There we go. Oh, there's 3 of you here. There's quite a few. My goodness. There we go. I'm gonna do a standoff. You gonna come towards me? You gonna fire? That was the wrong way. There we go. Fwaja! That should do it. Now we're here to collect all the things. First we shall repair, because we need it. And then we shall look. What else? What other things are there about? Oh. Call that lateral change. And I do apologize that Grandma Anna has been redeemed. This opinion has piqued my curiosity. The one about the lateral change, or the one about the school being turned into a school from a prison? Because to me that is just hilarious. Oh, last one. Loot the hold. Probably some fuel or some such. Yes, it is. Perfect. We are going to the wreck of one of these fancy-ass ships, and we're going to burn it to the ground. Although I'm pretty sure it's already been looted by our previous captain. Still, if we can burn it to the ground, we shall. Because then we can get a clear soul where we can try to fix it. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. It's not happening. Oh. More fights. More fights. Yes, dear. There we go. Easy peasy. So what does the redeem do? Can't tell the difference. You little... Grandma Anna is usually very brutal. Much more than a normal Anna, but Grandma Anna is here for a little bit longer, and I have to keep this voice up. I'm all for this, but I'm curious how it got into your Twitch redeems. If I may ask, is this something you do IRL and decide to bring to Twitch, or were you hit with inspiration one day on air? Well, considering before someone has called me Grandma, this happened. I have a friend who uses a silly voice that's much higher than our regular voice on air, and I wonder how she decided that this was a good idea, and I didn't have it in me to ask her. That's why it's only a redeem. You listen here, young man! Yeah, exactly like that. Loot the hold, I don't want to risk things. You should consider a city voice redeem. It's amazing. That was incredible. I feel like it's the equivalent of Grandma Anna is basically you have visited your grandma. Your British grandma who is always disappointed. Do I hear it again? There's a reading for hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Pixie. Shaka, 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 shaka. There we go. Oh my goodness. To be honest, bard mode might be enough for me. I struggle so much already. What is bard mode? That sounds interesting. Is that singing? Oh, and we can approach this. We can approach this as a new captain. Amazing. We just need to burn it to the ground. You're unaware of what happened. Less bored. Cheers! Wow. You talk in rhythm for the next 8 lines. Ah! What's up? Thank you for the cheers. That sound effect of those 2 glasses is actually something I did as I said that sentence. Unfortunately now, one of the glasses that was used to create that sound has broken. Not due to that, but it has gone. It has gone into the bin many a months ago. That's adorable. Thank you. Oh, alright. We did this pretty much at the start of one of our playthroughs, so I will read through this again because there are a lot of new faces here that may not have heard this bit, and it's slightly interesting for me. Definitive proof that it isn't cute. I am not cute. I am not cute. No, not cute. I'm gonna read about a horrible wreck of a ship now. The engine drifts unhappily through the sky. Its hull has been split by an eruption of corpse-white fungus from inside. The name Parsifal can be made out in brass letters on its side. The first engine through the avid horizon, a navigator whispers. London's pride. She was captained by Lieutenant Commander, is that what LT stands for? Percy Blythe, or something like that. And her mission was to chart new horizons beyond Albion, but she never came back. Bolt cutters and pry bars are required to break the outer door. Its locking mechanism is antiquated and slickened with an oily substance. You wrench the door open and are immediately greeted with a cloud of yellowing spores. Your vision blurs just as your navigator touches them, igniting the air with burning fungus. A few gaslights flicker on the wall. The scratchy sounds of a gramophone can be heard. Okay. Breach the fungus. Enter the captain's cabin. I want to burn it to the ground. It stands for Little Commander. I'm sure. Late Commander now. Antiquated. I think we're just gonna breach through. I have done this before, and I want to get to the point where I can burn it to the ground. You organize your hardest stokers into a rota, slowly but steadily widening the gap between the padded walls of quivering fungal flesh. The smell is direful, as are the ominous bulges protruding from the mushroom bulk. Thanks to your capable direction, however, a wide path is cleared straight through the fungus, bisecting it like 2 lungs separated by... Oh, the... Trachea? You pass through unharmed. Anyway, we're just pine lungs. It's all good. Ooh, only 57% chance. Trachea. Trachea. Oops, finger slipped. Emote only chat. Wah. Cool. This will be interesting as I try to read. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, we lost someone. You go alone, your crew disappear behind you, lost in a haze of orange and gold. Above, sacks of sporing fungus encrusted to the metalwork begin to erupt. Showers of spore and viscous liquids render the terrain still more hazardous. You feel a peculiar sensation. Your hands tingle, as though wishing to reach out to touch the fungus. As though for one more drink. You increase your speed. There is a cry behind you. You turn to see one of your crew, a particularly distractible signaler, has entered the miasma after you. Her hands are in a mound of virulent gold fungus. Then, so is the rest of her. The scene is lost to another shower of spores. You press on towards the engine room. Goodbye, crew. Enter. Let's go. As you approach, you notice the damage done to the walls, riddled with bullets, old stains on the carpet, and an attack was mounted on the engine room. You can hear music loud and clear from inside. An eerie green light pours through the hinges like flood water, You push open the door. Examine the captain's corpse, because I'm pretty sure this is where we will burn everything alive. He's somehow alive. I am not taking you. I am not taking you anywhere. This will bring the story of the Parzival to a conclusion. Decide his fate. Burn it. Burn it all down. There we go. This is what we get. He doesn't appear to register a response. His head bobs with the tilting of the engine. You back away from the door and quickly away through the rotting carriages of the Parzival. Your crew do not need telling twice. With torches and pistols, you roam the fruiting carriages, igniting plump walls of fungus wherever you find them. You work from back to front until the locomotive blazes like fireworks at the proms. Soon the engine will be little more than a smouldering husk, and somewhere in the conflagration burns Percy, that name. But not for long. You flee the smoking wreck of the Parzival, having purged it of its infection. And disappointingly clear soul, almost transparent, perfect. Do not crash into the thing shaped like a gun. But that's okay. Way, we got a clear soul. That's what we came here to do. What does that say about my soul specifically? It's not in possessions. It is in status. Here it is. Soul is fully transparent. No swirls, no coloring, no personality. Well, for burning a ship. I will also take off emote only chat after that. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sounds like you. That was so quick. I probably want to go to Carillon, won't I? Let's make our way over there. Let's make our way to Carillon so that we may do the last of saving of our soul. Actually, there will be one more, but we need to find other ways to do it. You may have started typing during emote only mode because you forgot it was on. Fair enough. That's why you were so quick on the draw. I feel like we have personality. I feel like burning a ship that was full of fungal matter was personality, right? A brutal one. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Burn that infected ship to the ground. Can we do a stop at Port Avon? Potentially. Pyromaniacs have the best personality. I do have a fire emote for a reason. More due to my FTL, but still. Break out the brandy. Nice. Break out the brandy. How did you fail breaking out the brandy? Ah, we only got a little bit of terror. That's all good. It's a train track situation all over again. Report A1. What do you have for me? A port report? Anything to buy? Anything to sell? We do have the munitions for when we go to Port Prosper, which we were meant to be heading towards, but then I got distracted by getting my clear soul. This game is mostly about going around in circles to make money, though, I have to admit. I do wish we could speed up our journeying. But oh, that's not usually possible. You can put one infected ship and say more people will leave the infected ship alone and affect a bunch of people. Exactly. The fungal matter. There's so much of it, and it seemed to possess people as well. Oh, just dock down there. There we go. Ah. Quiet day. We could play some cricket, why not? Reduce our terror a little bit here. I want to sell my hours more than I want to buy them at the moment, so I shall hold off on that for now. And maybe I should go to New Winchester. Oh, I forgot to do a port report. Hold on. Because I need to drop off all this stuff I've randomly picked up along the way. And then Carillon, then back to New Winchester, then... My goodness. And then maybe we'll finally go to London. To be honest, when we get to New Winchester, and when I drop a few things off, including the port reports, I might go on a little break of a couple of minutes or so, to which I will then, at that point, like, grab snacks. I will try to grab my notes if I remember. I keep reminding myself that there are notes that I have for this game that I have physically written down. So I should probably pick those up and have a look. We shall ignore the tactics for now. I know you are quite prominent in the reach, but I do not wish to get into a fight at the moment. Is the bridge falling down? Is London Bridge falling down? Falling down? We shall see. Maybe we'll be the ones to cause it. Ah! Sugar! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! Thank you very much for the raid! Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome in, thank you very much. Farin as well, thank you very much for the follow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Actually, I'll just get into port and then I will do a little intro. There we go. Thank you for the headpads as well. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am Anna Frey, your sentient space cabbage, here playing some games, some space, some mostly chill, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Sugar, if you do need to eat, drink, or even sleep, then please do take a moment. You've been streaming a while, I assume. So I hope you do. Well, you were playing Slay the Spire. I want to get Slay the Spire. I have that on my wish list. It looks like so much fun. But thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Farin, you have a lovely voice. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You might like this game then, because there's quite a bit of reading. There is quite a bit of reading to be done. Although I'm quite a bit in, so if I don't read all of it, I do apologize. Hi, friendo! It's very late. Burp is sleepy and needs to return to his nest. Go sleep well. Thank you very much for doing a stream for everybody, and thank you very much for the raid. I gotta save here. It's a very cozy environment here, even though we are technically playing a game. that describes eldritch horrors. So there is a little bit of that too. It's not gruesome in any stretch of the imagination, so it's pretty safe here. Thank you very much for coming along. It's so much fun, Slay the Spire. I've heard so many good things about it. It is definitely one on my list. I don't think it was on sale though, if I remember correctly at the moment, so I might have to wait a little bit longer before getting it. Alright, here we were just going to organize our inventory. A little bit of inventory management, never hurt anybody. And then I do wish to stock up on my fuel and all that good stuff. Now I do apologize, I was saying that I would go onto a break right now, so the good thing is I will be running quite a long ad, probably like a 3-minute ad, so this is a very good chance for everybody who's just coming through the raid to get up, stretch a little bit, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and then I will be right back. I do need to do the same for myself, but I shall see you in a little bit. I hope this is a good moment for everybody to stretch, and I'll be right back. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Taurus, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And do have a good nap. Thank you very much for coming along. Welcome back, thank you. Right, I may need to pop off a little bit later again as well, as in just take a quick break, because there is always this situation where I need to go, you know, to that room, but someone is having a shower. Why do they always get up when I need to use the bathroom? Gosh darn it, this happens every time. I feel there needs to be more coordination. But anyway, in other news, I found my notes. And in this other news, we apparently need 5 bronzewood and 5 crew to go to Faith's Fall, which I don't know what that is. And there we go. I think I just heard them open the door. So, I think we sold a bit of our bronzewood. Oh no, we were going to carry it over later. Then how should we do this? Should we just save our munitions and take the bronzewood? But I don't know where Faith's Fall is. I think it might have been southwards a bit. Regent's Tears. So that's not it. That's the only place I know where there was water, though. I'm gonna look this up because I feel like it was here in this area somewhere. But if it isn't, then I'll go find it. Oh, hello, Clean. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Madam. Playing some Minecraft. That is a really long... That's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just going to look up where Faith's Fall is. There we go. And sunless skies. Where is this? Oh, it's a random event. What? Area Limbo, the High Wilderness. Frequency, always, so it's not a random event. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, where is the High Wilderness? I don't even know where that is. That doesn't sound like anywhere I've currently been, so... Unless skies. As long as the random event adds +1 to your your level, your game. I'm sorry I didn't see the morning there, Sneak. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? My goodness. Where's the High Wilderness? Alias the Heavens, Hale? Is this just like music? I am very confused. High Wilderness, what is it exactly? I am very lost, very confused. We might just leave that for a while. You're brain dead. You woke up 20 minutes ago. Got to sleep around 3 a.m. Myself, I am doing all okay. And also, you woke up 20 minutes ago. At least that means you got a decent amount of sleep from 3 a.m. That's good to hear at least. Hopefully you can just wake up slowly. Alright, Steam, where is the High Wilderness? Everything is the High Wilderness. Oh, this is Universe's word for outer space. How does this work then? Oh, I'm even more. Area is limbo. These words are very abstract. They don't really say a lot. Sunless skies. Better than normal 3 to 5 hours. I'm glad to hear. Yes, better. I'm very much used to you saying I've been up almost a whole day, and I'm like, oh my goodness. So glad you got a decent bit of sleep. Okay, limbo. That isn't coming up with anything when I search it in regards to sunless skies. Does that just mean in limbo? As in you're not doing anything? I am very confused, so I might ignore that for now. So does simply driving the car make your terror go up? Simply driving, yes. I believe they refer to them as engines in this game. Yes, your terror constantly goes up no matter what you do. It is a consistently increasing thing. They are tired of driving the car, and yet they drive the car. Exactly. They're explorers. I am just quickly going to see if I can hire crew. I can. That's good. Oh, maybe I should have hired 4 crew. Oh well, we'll stick with that. And then I'm here to figure out what I was doing. I think we were going to Carillon after we've dropped off our... whatchamacallit? What should we send off first? 3 ammunitions to Port Prosper? Yes, let's go pick that up. So, 1, 2, 3. And then maybe we can take a little bit of bronzewood with us as well. It means we won't be able to pick anything new up, but that is okay. We don't need to pick anything new up. Because we do wish to go to Port Prosper soon. It's either a city contrivance as a game mechanic or a deep commentary on human life. As long as they don't say which one it is, we have no way to know. I think it's always referred to as being in the fathomless of space, and the unknown constantly gnaws away at you, kind of thing. It's just a consistent thing. I'd be scared too if someone's like, there's still another 649 tons of coal to shovel. Exactly. And also that we could potentially run into the dangers of, you know, just eldritch beasts, which are bigger than our ship, which can house 16 people. You know, as you do. But we haven't actually run into any of them on this run just yet, so you guys are lucky. Perhaps we can go to the areas where they're more common. And then I could show you the kind of things we're up against, which are more of the minor beasts. World of Horror has a similar mechanic. You have stamina and reason, and while simply playing the game doesn't lower them per se, most of the game just damages you a lot. This one is all about the slow burn. No, you don't. Oh. Why did you turn? Continuing on. Yes, this game definitely increases your terror by quite a bit. I have once before got a nightmare, but it has been a long while since that has happened. I feel like a lot of games take the Santi mechanic cue from the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG. I keep putting too many T's on that. TTRPG. I do want to try a Call of Cthulhu game at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What is a nightmare in game? I'm really not sure because I've only ever got it once and I haven't really felt like there was any effect from it, and I don't know how to get it again. And yeah, I mean in game, I'm really not sure. D&D 3.5 had a Santi mechanic. Oh, I don't know how much it is derived from Call of Cthulhu. I haven't played it. I haven't even read Call of Cthulhu kind of like book. So I'm really not sure. To be honest, I haven't even really fully read the D&D one, either the player handbook. So, I've only looked up bits and pieces as they become relevant. But I would hope I have a bit of knowledge in my head now. Of D&D. Not a lot, but a bit. Enough. Enough to make the DM not get frustrated at me for not knowing mechanics. Alright, we are here. One to write a port report. Back to here. Travel around, to which, because we have a clear soul, I would like to get a penance of endurance. The air is cold. The sand crunches under foot. We're going to the sand garden. Embrace the danger. You have come this way because of the darkness, not in spite of it. Let's go. You put a foot wrong and are thrown to your knees. Something cuts the palm of your right hand, something that feels like a shard of glass. You pick it out before you go on. Ow. You don't love reading Lovecraft's works themselves. There are some very problematic views of his that show up very strongly in the writing. Yes, there are. There are. But the Lovecraftian subgenre doesn't seem to have it. I do like the Lovecraftian subgenre. I kind of find it interesting that I do read some Lovecraftian works, and I quite enjoy them because the views are like, oh my goodness, you can really see this man's views through this. And I do not agree with them at all. So it kind of makes it more of a curiosity in my mind, seeing someone with completely just those views and the works they produce. Because the Lovecraftian stuff, the actual monsters and things itself are great. And it's so interesting to see the characters, and you can get angry at the main characters, which he is trying to portray in a way of them being like the good guys. It's so interesting to see. There's a couple of handful of works where it comes through stronger than others. I do believe that probably is the case. I do know there was one where it wasn't, well, actually it was slightly explicit, the way he put things. But yes, it was very interesting. In my mind, at least. And anyway, he's not getting any of this money anymore, so I can read it without the guilt that someone like that is getting money. D&D 3.5 had a lot of mechanics by the end of it. Your favorite, Emma, is, what is that? Mexican Gothic by Sylvia Monroe Garcia? Hold on. If there's some more Lovecraftian reading, I would love to be able to read it. Lovecraftian horror-esque. Let's quickly put that up there so I can have a look at it later. Oh, 2020. Nice. Festia Nokan's claims that her husband is trying to murder her. Oh my goodness. Interesting. To be honest, I could probably get behind reading that. Your favorite is that he wrote Shadow over Innsmouth shortly after discovering he's a quarter Welsh, which, given how that ends, is hilarious. I have not read that one. That would be interesting to read. And you prefer the works of Robert Chambers, which also contributed to the genre. If he has funny ideas, he hasn't shared them in his works, and I think he's a better writer than Lovecraft. Oh, and his works are old enough to be public domain. Ah! That's a new name. Hold on, I need to grab that as well. I would have so much reading to do. Nice. Why did it come up with a criminal? I need the author, please. Alright, we'll leave that open too. It's easier to enjoy Lovecraft when you realize that he was a miserable little wretch who lived a pathetic life. But I think the problem is like, love is usually to stem initially from he had it easy, just like from he was born from wealth. But we shan't go further into this, for we are playing a game that is also inspired by those kind of horrors. The King in Yellow literally opens with some problematic views. We don't want to clear our clear soul just yet, but we have to. Oh, 26% chance. Gain a penance of endurance. We're gonna fail a lot here. Yes, I do not care. I wish to succeed. That is all. A woman of very little imagination did not cry at a sister's death until the penitent... Is that penitent? Yes, penitent recovers from this inclination. She is hearing readings about the effects of plague and similar miseries. Hey! Oh, third time lucky! This has been very well for us. The slowing down the reader be like, what did I just read? Exactly that. I do that. I do that quite a bit. You remember encountering it when reading it on stream? Oh no. I did read a little bit of Lovecraftian horror on stream, but I asked people which ones to read. I did get opinions. It's been like 12 years since you went, ah. The rest of it is not nearly as problematic though. How very penitent. Penitent. I do have a very thick, I think it's like the Necronomicon book over here, just because I also like the look of it. It's a very good, thick, like bulky book. And I've only read a few stories in there, but I should read more. I think it'll be interesting. Alright, we have the Penance of Endurance, which I will then cure my clear soul. Oh, and that gave us a level up. Lovely! And I will return to Carolyn. There we go. Because the last thing we have to do is get a flickering heart. But I don't quite know how to do that. But first, I am gonna level up so I get more skills. What are my skills at the moment? Are we going fully into hearts still? Probably. Although it looks like a lot of these are visions, and we could increase our vision as well. Our vision and heart might be a good way to go. What's this one? A settler. For a time you lived the hand-to-mouth existence of a homesteader, carving a home on the frontier of the Reach. We'll go with that. I think it'll be good. Oh, we get a nightmare. No, we minus the nightmare. No, we want to save that for when we actually have nightmares. So I'll go a settler instead, and I'll go for hearts. Our irons will just have to be boosted by everybody else on our crew. One bad season, that's all it takes. One harvest where the crops grow, weeping tumors or venomous nodrules. One bad wind that rips a house from its mooring. Take it. So yes, we've got a lot now. This is the highest levels we've ever gone to. And it does look like we can only go up to a level 20. So we're over halfway there to the maximum level. How many XP do we need for the next one? Oh my gosh. 11,000. We need 11,000 XP. Okay. Right, well, I think we're all good. I would not like to buy any supplies or anything like that. Our next port of call. Okay, so I imagine we'll probably have to go back to New Winchester. We haven't got the port report from Port Avon on this go. We'll go to Port Avon, we'll go to New Winchester, and then we'll go straight to Magdalene's. I put the G in there for some reason. And we'll go on that way. Tastes better than the Necronominoms. Nominoms. Oh, now I'm hungry again. I did eat a little something, but now I'm hungry again. Doesn't take much, honestly. Reached the point where I'm running out of Lovecraft stories, and that aren't the really long ones. Ah. There are a lot of short stories, which are kind of nice. I quite like short stories. I guess it's because I never really commit enough time to read full books anymore. Although I do, most of the stuff I read now, I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I try to read a lot of things in Japanese to kind of like keep practicing and keep practicing. Oh my goodness, what are you? Are you the new... Are you that new machine? Oh. Oh my gosh, that's incredible and scary. I want to see if I can defeat it. Instantly take on the challenge. God, I'm very slow at reversing. Alright, don't go to its sides. Oh, sorry. Oh, don't charge! There we go. Get out of its range. Oh, buddy! Oh, it's starting to spark. We've got this. Oh, that's gonna explode. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Nice. Anyway. The Takati response to London's dreadnoughts, liberators, are lumbering, jury-rigged war engines bulging with homemade fire belchers and second-hand weaponry. A large piece of the liberator's hull survived the explosion. A conflagration rages within, undoubtedly fueled by a spillage from the fire belcher's tanks. Reduce terror, gained crew. Do that. I'm not risking that. You've read Takati as Turkey. Turkey Liberator. Save the turkeys. Just before Christmas. His books tend to be around 200 pages. Okay, 200 pages I could deal with. Although I'm still a very slow reader. I think I always mention that. A book with slightly bigger font than usual. 50 pages of that takes me about an hour to read. So that's about my reading speed. There's not much to go on, but still. It's the best I've got. Supplies for Brunswick? Nah, I'm okay. Bring a colony of ants on board. What could possibly go wrong? As we quickly head on over to Port Avon. Check it, 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 check it. Alright, in we go. Of all the places in the Reach, Port Avon seems the nicest. It's actually got some greenery and places to hang out. It's got a pub and all that. It's basically perfect. Write a port report quickly. There we go. And then see. Barrels of unseasoned hours. Not interested, unfortunately. We can also visit the allotments and kind of reduce our terror a bit there. No, we got an uncanny specimen. Not quite what I was going for, but okay. Can we watch a cricket match? There we go, that will reduce our terror a little bit. The nicest area in the middle of nowhere, or rather the nowhere is the middle of Avon. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna try this again. I will be right back. This time I'll only do it for about a minute or so. But it's always good to run an ad when I'm going away, just so the pre-rolls don't get in the way of everything. It's all the catalogs they sell from Avon, exactly. So we'll be back very quickly. Thank you very much for your patience. Ah, I am back. Hello. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what were we doing? Probably sending off porta parts. Getting rid of all this terror we are slowly building up and then go to Port Prosper. If that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. I think that'd be very nice to do. Also, Vincent, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check it, check it, check it, check it. And I do too as well. Thank you very much. Misheard that as Fort Pasta. Pasta. Oh, I could go for some mac and cheese right about now. That'd be nice. That'd be good. Oh, I don't think I have enough cheese though. That puts a little bit of a bummer on it. Oh well. Can always get something a little bit. Wow. Every time I think of food though during stream, I'm like, oh, now I'm hungry. Easily made to feel hungry. I've only had my porridge and 3 leftover spring rolls so far today. 50 minutes prep, 15 to 20 minutes cooking time. It doesn't take long at all. Alright, is there anything in New Winchester we need specifically? Maybe we'll grab some resources. So I think I'll probably grab one more fuel, but also go into the bank and check our prospects. So they want 3 crates of munitions, and is that 7 of this? How much can we take? We can take 7 with us. Okay, I think we can make it to Madeleine's and then on to Port Prosper with stuff like that. We can always get some more fuel, I believe. Fuel and supplies at Madeleine's, so it's all good. We shall not help the Daggers. We shall help ourselves. What is this place called again? Stovepipes? If I remember correctly. Basically for Queen and Country is the role we have decided to take. Recent news. It's a wash with scandal. This is very new. The pages of the Gazette are awash with scandal. The Port Avon Parish Council complains of noises from the local ruins at night. The prudent secretary is eager for any confirmation of taxi activity in the ruins. The indolent veteran would also like someone to look into the matter, though not too hard, mind. With one saloon-stewed gossip, we can investigate them. Sure, we'll add that to the list of things we have to do. But for now, I will not go there. We will do that later, most likely. Instead, I will deliver my port reports to get that little bit of extra money, because we are slowly running out. And then I shall work my way over to Madeline's. Can we go over this way? It looks like there might be a cut through there, so perhaps we should go that way. Perhaps that might be good. There we go. Okay, we're all good tactics. So you still haven't identified me as an enemy, that's good. Oh no, the scandal is a pyramid scheme. Perhaps quite literally. How long do I think this game is? Many an hour. Many. Actually, I wonder. Oh no, if I do that, my engine will keep going. Ah! Let's tab out quickly. How long to beat? Let's see. Because there are multiple paths you can go, and I selected wealth because it very much said for you to not take the what was it called? Find the truth path as your first one. And I have lost a few captains, so how long have I been playing this? I believe I've been playing this. This might be the 10th, this might be the 11th, and each time has been anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, just looking it up now, the main story, apparently, whatever the main story may be in this game, is apparently meant to be about 30 hours. And it says completionist is about 103. So it can be a lot. And considering how many different bits and pieces we are going at, looking at, discovering, ours is probably closer to main plus extras, which I saw was something at like 80 hours. It's a long game. But I think I will stick with the wealth ambition. Although we're doing okay. We haven't made any money, really, this run. We're kind of coming out even in the end. That's okay, because we've done a lot of story progress instead. I really do believe you could probably play this game and ignore all the story. You could simply do a wealth past and only do prospects. Just repairs. I don't want to risk anything quite yet. We are going to more dangerous areas. So I want to leave this for now. And that's why I really want to reduce my terror, because it can really sneak up really quickly. I believe we've got ministry approved literature. What was it that we wanted? And where is it? In possessions. Ministry stamped permit, that's it, which will let us go first class, potentially, on the transit relay. Sneak didn't do it this time. Didn't do what? What did you not do? Was it something cheeky? Alright, let's go reduce our terror a little bit. Sneaking up on you as per the terror you mentioned. Oh. But it's in your name now. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you withheld yourself so much. Let's treat our terrors briefly. Another savage secret, why not? There we go. Oh, that reduced it lovely, lovely amount. So I will see. Oh, can I get some more crew? This could be interesting. Or an old journal. I haven't got an old journal. Maybe we'll need it later. Only 60? I'll take it. Ah, you gain a savage secret. Okay. Ah, it wasn't that great then. I assume that's buying. Yes, I do not wish to buy those. Instead, I would take 1 fuel and 1 supply just to get me to Port Prosper. Oh, I did forget to get a port report though. You can't bear in the dark at 5 AM anymore. No time to casual terror. That's nice. And it is very dark in the mornings now. Also during the day, it's just very cloudy in general. Alright. I do not wish to go past the terrors because I wish to not increase my terror anymore. For we are currently quite low in the terror department. Oh, but now it instantly starts going up. How quickly? Not too fast. Scavenge. Oh, yep, okay, that happened. Goodbye. A little bit of supplies. We'll just leave on out there. Northeast facing house. 3:20 PM before the sun gets to see the sun. And at that point, it probably only gets to see it for about an hour. I would assume, with how quickly the sun is setting recently. I do wish I had a garden for the sun to see. But one day, in the future, I'll get there. Alright, Port Prosper, very close. Soon we'll be there. It's great for fans of plants like that. Semi-shade. Yes, that's perfect. I do actually have a fern, a potted fern, currently, because living in a flat, you don't get a lot of light. So the fern is absolutely fine with barely any light. I've actually read up that you need to keep it out of direct sunlight because otherwise it can quite literally burn the fern. Which I didn't know was possible. I didn't realize that plants had such adverse effects when in direct sunlight that it would literally burn the tips of the leaves. Yep, I joke. Fill a plant pot with grass seed. Boom! Touch grass indoors. Done! Sunburn, yes! Little sunburns. Little sunburns on there. And they scorch and drown. Alright, officer. I would like to send in my nameplates. Get some monies. That's not a lot of money. Huh. But that's okay. Oh, I need to get more targeting nameplates before he will trust me. Fair enough. Then I shall leave you leave you be. Leave you be. Anything else for us to do while here? Write a port report? Yes, yes. Oh, one thing I would love to do right now is to sell all the things we have. For example, the carefully packed munitions. Sell that, as well as the bronze wood. Ooh, that's pricey. That's lovely. That was a good amount. Oh, there are places that need stained glass. We could buy 5. But I'll probably put it into the bank once we're in London. But for now I can just carry it. Because all I need to do is refuel a little bit. And we'll all be good. There we go. Anything else we wish to do here? Probably more exploration. Take a factory tour. Why not? We can admire it. 100% chance. Let's get in with those West Enders. Give us all your money. Alright. Winwood Company, do they trust me yet? Oh, publicly hand over Takati nameplates. Ooh. I'm just gonna enjoy celebrations for now. We don't have any Takati nameplates. By joining in the celebrations, we have lost a reputation with the chat Takatis, but that's okay. We didn't want that reputation either way. Yep, banana trees out back. Nice looking leaves. To the first stiff breeze rips them to shreds. Also, Charlie, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. You join us just in time for us to go to London. I'm just making sure I've got everything in order, which it does look like I have. And we're gonna head on over to London. Yes, it seems like a good time. We only have 2 prospects here at the moment, and we do need to pick up some tea as well. So that's all good. Now, there were a lot of individuals that needed tasks done in London. We shall present ourselves to customs. We have nothing to declare. And then we shall continue on to London. Travel to Albion, first class, as it should be. Why did I get bugged? And only the Japanese bananas hard enough to grow over here. Frost still kills them off. There's a lot of frost to go around here in the UK, so that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Let's get needle prodded and transferred over to Albion. There we go. Move those all away and we are no longer there. It's a magic trick. Saves you chopping them down. I'm quite prolific. If left alone, I see. There we go. We are in Albion and we can go to London. Or maybe we should just go to the Ravazon Work Worlds just quickly. Let's do a little quick look, quick tour there. I haven't quite decided if I want to help the rebellion there or if I wish to double cross them. Pretend to work with them, but then give out the details and be like, yes, they are planning a siege at this time. But for now, we shall just go in there, just kind of toot on about. This is why you never trust a Brit. For Queen of Country. Wow. Oh, an opportunity. Oh, didn't we just buy a load of glass panes? Perhaps not. I do not need them. And on the last day, we can recruit some more crew? Perhaps not. Instead, we shall join a tour. Find the overseer who spoke of the workers' unrest. You will be able to change your mind, which is nice. Or signal the revolutionary agent. The cape sliding off their left shoulder, their hair tied just so. The not remotely discreet eyebrow raise whenever you meet their eye. They match the description of the revolutionaries gave you. To the hideout of the revolutionaries. Oof. Okay, let's first see about this. The overseer is sitting by the stove, waiting for the kettle to boil. He has 2 cups out. Was he expecting you to follow him in? So we can offer information of the revolution. I feel like we're playing this one. I think we're playing the Backstabbers. Forwarded to change your mind. Yes, you can always change your mind, but no, I'm gonna rat them out. He pulls out a notebook and listens to you speak. He nods occasionally, but never interrupts. Finally, thank you for this, madame. I could use this. I'll see that the workers have no more cause for complaint. He draws out a small purse. The governor gave me this for you. Only 250? Ah, I shouldn't have betrayed them. Pittance. Absolute pittance. I'm still going to join a tour because I just wish to. In your case, it has been no loot. Well, we're not taking prisoners then. That's exactly it. That is exactly how I run. Give us loot and you are fine. What if I signal the revolutionary agent now? I guess I could still get information. Things haven't taken effect yet. They demand a complicated handshake before they hand you a carriage clock. Same deal as on the tour. I stole you a pocket of time, myself. Make good use of it. As they turn to smile innocently at another overseer, they shove you towards a maintenance hatch. Get through here, go get through there, and someone will take you to the rest of the way. Alright, limited time. We can talk to the leader. We can ask how you can assist the workers' struggle. Because the workers are dissatisfied. And you can return to the back streets of Brabazon. That's running away. Let's talk with the revolutionary leader. An optimist. You're seeing the conditions here. This is the lot of the unfortunate, not the deserving. Brabazon is at peace. Workers respect their lot in life, but they shouldn't. I want you to help us fight back and secure better conditions for everyone who is sent here. He pats the faintly bearded youth on the back. We have the will and the strength, but like something you have in abundance, freedom. We need provisions and materials. We need someone who can smuggle them in. One of the overseers in the bit between believes in the cause. He describes the overseer to you. They will help you in and out. Oh, I already know this. Oh, we could provide blackmail material. What are we doing? Are we trying to help out or are we trying to not? I wonder if I can get more for helping them out, to be fair. Because I only got 250 for one bit of information, which seems ridiculous. Here you go, have some blackmail material. Your reverberant activist listens closely to the information you bring him. His eyebrows raise. Yes, this I can use. And then we get one more information about the uprising. This is a continuous thing. Okay, I get it. A little bit more. That's 500 gold pieces. Cool. Thank you. Goodbye. Misread the last one as provide C for the cause. AKA drop them off. Or drop them over the side one night. That does remind me. In this little old place called the Floating Parliament, you can refuse to help a drunken parliamentary member who then falls over the edge, and then you become member of parliament. Because they're like, well, we need someone to take up his seat now. Perhaps I shall do that again one day. Oh, what is this? Meet with the workers' leaders, explore the true Brabazon, secure worker medical attention. Interesting. Worker has been injured in the factory accident. A common occurrence, so common that she can't be seen until the doctor next visits. More urgent care could be invoked if you have the necessary paperwork. We can bribe an overseer. A debtor has been accused of thievery and indolence. He is to be merged, that doesn't sound great, as an example to others. Perhaps the overseer could be convinced to go easy on him. Or we could just be like, eh. Oh, it's only 50 sovereigns, let's see what happens. I get Tale of Terror. Or I get Ministry approved literature. Oh no. Nah, thanks. Oh, I forgot to get a port report while I was in there. Ah, never mind. Because I conversed with the overseer. There we go, 2 sky stories. And it doesn't look like we can give in our information just yet. Oh no, this guy. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Just like real Parliament. Well, this guy isn't here anymore. You there, stranger. Yeah, you look capable. Give me the money. I could give you more. There we go. Nice. Wait, that was only worth 200. We're getting less each time. My goodness, what? It's pathetic. No. No, leaving. I can't really get a port report in Little Nice, unfortunately. We can recline on a bench, though. Overseer's way to escort you to the governor. He has requested you. Oh, interesting. Let's do that. They made a horse a member of Senate in Rome, so it's legit. Problem being, he offered up votes of nay. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what this governor's request is. Brabazon must be self-sufficient. Without industry to justify their lighting, our fires will go out. We must have work. His brow furrows. The workers refuse to understand that they live so long as they work. Oh gosh. This is not a threat. It sounds like one. It is a fact of living here. They require hope. Give it to them. Not enough to stir them into revolt, but enough that the fires remain lit. Oh. He is all powerful here. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got a caddy of dried tea. He's miming, conducting to some jolly little tune on the gramophone. Is that something by Gilbert and Sullivan? Let's leave him to it. We just took some tea. We just went in and took some tea. I'm gonna reduce my terror a little bit by reclining. Briefly relaxed. I believe it might be best to go now. I do wish to make it to London. After all. There we go. Ooh, I was worried for a moment that we won't be able to go under that. Let's just go through all the industrial areas. All the pollution. I'm sure it's fine. We've had to deal with outage horrors, so this isn't too bad. Oh, speaking of, what is this? Okay, I'm curious. I'm going in. This could very badly hurt. Oh, we can interact. Let's go. I don't want to go back to London. My wallet exclaimed that I can't repel firepower of that magnitude. The rent costs so high. Ah, so this just appears randomly, the storm that speaks. We don't have any souls to give it, unfortunately. I like how if we had souls, this may ally the storm's wrath. The odds are against you, but you can try as many times as you have souls to offer. It's like 2 to 3 times. London's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, let's see what the storm that speaks has to say. Here in the eye of the storm, the winds ease. You are ringed by skirting clouds. A pallid radiance illuminates your engine like the ghost of sunlight. Purple lightning threads the storm. The voices on the wind clamor until a grumble of irritable thunder stills them. So we could try to read with a 49% chance. Or we could try to speak with the storm. Maybe we should try to speak, because we have the higher chance to do so. And I like how read a word the lightning wrote. You will always gain something, but at what cost? But if we speak with it, lightning flickers in the clouds, shredding gargantuan shadows that tower over your engine. Are there secrets to be learned from the storm? The storm tolerates you, for now. Give it a go. Partial success. Who did we lose? You watch the faces of your crew as they hear the voices of old loves and old enemies, old friends of the dead, the lost, the forgotten. You listen to the things the voices say. You learn a great deal. Before you can hear a voice from your own history, the storm resounds with thunder. Irritable lightning stabs the sky. It believes the voices have said too much. There is a crawling sense of pressure on your engine, like a summer's day beneath a gathering storm. So we already got... Vision of the Heavens and Savage Secret, and the storm is now displeased with me. Perfect. The storm is not inclined to pay you heed. No! Because we upset it, maybe. And because we have earned the ire of the storm, we need to get some souls then. We've earned its ire and it will not speak to us. Fine. Okay, we'll leave you be. I'll get you some souls for you to consume. It's almost like they're about to get to the good part, wake them up. Very much so. That was very much the case. They're like, nah, not this time. I assume if we go into our profile, yep, 20. We've got its attention even more. Maybe we should pursue this storm that speaks a little bit. Maybe next time. We can maybe get some more information out of them. Luckily we didn't lose any crew. That's always good. Because losing crew seems to happen quite a lot to us. And we shall just go over here. And we do have to also drop a few things off. The throne of ours, one day we will be allowed passage in there. See the queen herself, potentially. But for now, we simply stay out here. Going here and through. From all these different places, all these different ports. And we shall see what some people are doing here, because a lot of time has passed. First and foremost, I wish to drop all this off because I have no need for it at the moment. Anything we want to grab? Carefully packed crates of sufficiently dangerous munitions. That's new. Unless it's just packed crates of munitions. And bronze red. I believe they're just extra emphasis. How much do we have of the bronze wood? I believe we have about 3. Oh, we only have 1 now. Okay. And we don't have any munitions. Anything I can buy here? Probably not. We are only in London after all. Of course they wouldn't sell us any munitions here. Anyway, for now, we shall go see our signalman and our princess just to see what they have been doing with their time here. With the whole year. The signalman is in a shabby little consulting office near the station, decades out of fashion. A motto on the cobwebbed windows reads, "Told you so." Despite its appearance, business is booming. London's elite, unused to being spoken to frankly, consider him a delightful novelty. Alright, what have you got for me? What do you gather? 250 sovereigns? Okay. And we brought him back on board. Okay. I'll take that. The princess herself as well? Ah, we must search. Or we can literally just use the gossip to get there. Let's go. Holding court. No one with the reputation to uphold will say anything officially, but a few drinks in, one of the more select bars loosens more than a few tongues. You're given an address. It is not where you would have expected. Perhaps the princess once had a fondness for tigers. You make your way to the west of the city, where the princess is holding her saloon today. We could present a gift, take it in, pick her up, or just simply leave. The princess sits upon an indigo velvet armchair, held aloft by 4 adoring... What is this word? Scones? Let's have a look, Caesar. Pronunciation.
Cyan.
Cyan? I would not have thought to pronounce it like that. What's the definition, specifically? Have we spelled this right? Hold up, let's go back to the game and see. It is! It is! Loved by 4 adoring scions of great houses. And scions is a young shoot or twig of a plant, especially one cut for grafting or rooting. Or a descendant of a notable family. I love how those two things have completely different meanings. I guess it kind of might make sense if it's a descendant, because a young shoot that you then wish to grow could be. It's a cast of noble child, I see. Kind of specific term in both cases. But also... Cyan. It sounds like cyan. It is cyan, but it sounds like the color cyan.
Cyan.
This is interesting. Oh my gosh, that's another word to add to the list of things that sound the same, but are spelled completely differently. And have completely different meanings as well. Oh, around her... let's see, yes. Around her, various luminaries of the British establishment lounge in postures of surrender. Honey and wine flow like spilled blood. Everyone in the room wears red aside from the princess. Everyone is laughing, everyone is smiling. No one looks at the door behind the princess's chair. What has she done? What has she achieved? If we give her a gift, we will gain a condemned experiment. And if we give her secrets, we get cryptic benefactor. I feel like we have a few of those. And if we just take a moment there, we will gain a moment of inspiration. And this option may only be taken once per visit, for afterwards the saloon will close. We can just leave it here. I'll just take it in. It's a free bit. And I now have 10 terror. Why? Am I that scared of her? To be frank, I think the way you pronounce cyan is not necessarily how everyone pronounces it. Okay, I now need to look this up.
Cyan.
There was a sound at the end of that.
Cyan. Cyan.
Cyan. And if we go back to the other one.
Cyan.
This sounds exactly the same. Maybe it's the British way. What if I change it to American? There we go.
Cyan.
Now that sounds the same as well. Interesting. You usually hear a more pronounced "an" at the end of cyan. Yeah, like cyan rather than cyan. That's interesting. I'm very surprised that my streams have basically become more learn how to pronounce these words kind of streams halfway through. Because I am usually unsure as well. It's lovely to hear and pick things up. And Sneak, some words you mentioned to American friends just giggle at. I think the specific case of that isn't more how we pronounce it. I think there's one where saying like cider. And I have learned, well, a little while back now, I believe I've also said this on stream potentially. But yes, it's, what is it? That's like apple juice in America. So it's still non-alcoholic. But then if you say cider over here in the UK, that means alcohol. Namana, you're practicing music. It didn't go well, but at least I hope you got a little bit of good practice in. Even if you haven't got it right now, I'm sure keep trying to go back to it once you've taken a bit of a break. And hopefully you can improve. Americans differentiate cider and hard cider. But is cider just apple juice? Or is it more than apple juice? Because I know in the UK we call it apple juice and then we say cider. And then they both mean different things. I guess it's similar to how when we say lemonade here, that means it's fizzy. When in America, it's not. And it's more than apple juice. How is it more than apple juice? What'd you put in? Your wrists have been bothering you, so you had to stop very early. Okay, take a bit of a break. Also, what are you practicing? Which instrument? That sounds like maybe piano or things like that. Piano, keyboard, maybe? That's always my first guess. Oh, it's just fermented, not fermented until alcoholic, but it's still fermented. Interesting. The specific cider apples. Alright, anything else we can do? We can get sovereigns and all that. Ah, yes, we do have cryptic benefactors, but I'd rather not right now. We could also hire crew, but I don't feel like that's quite necessary at the moment. Should we take on munitions or bronzewood? I feel like munitions will have more chance of getting here. Bronzewood, probably not. That's more of the reach, so I will just take this for now and leave the other options open. And a little bit of fuel and all that. And then I need to figure out what we are doing here. Maybe this is a good time to make a new list. Because I think after a while, I might stop soon, is the only thing. So let's just quickly create a list of things to do next time to make it easier on ourselves. So first, I will still put down Faithful, even though I don't plan to go there because I don't know where there is. So Faiths all, which we need, I think it was 5 times bronzewood and 5 times crew. But, and then 5 times crew. There we go. Now, I know there are a lot of people here in London that wish to do things. A lot of people for, what is this, in Albion. It's like 11:28 p.m. Yes, I usually tend to go 4 hours is like where I usually go up to on the Sunday streams, but sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. We will just do some organization. So our aunt wishes to go to the capital of that place, which we have not been to at all yet, so perhaps not. The devil? The curate in the gaslit terrace needs to play. Oh no, not that bit. Baroness of Hell with the repentant devil. I don't know what that is. Let's have a little look-see. Of Hell. Sunless skies. If I just type in Sunless. There we go. So it's considered a this, yes. How do we do this? Where do we go? It doesn't say. location. I don't know where that is. It does not tell me. Simply states the... Oh, there we go. Now living in London. So Baroness of Hell. There we go. The repentant devil. So we need London. And I shall just put down Baroness of Hell as a reminder. Baroness of Hell. There we go. Was there someone else you needed? Well of the Wolf. But that will probably be elsewhere. In a different place that I have not yet visited. Well of the Wolf. Oh, it is still in Albion. So that's good. It is a location as well. I'll put that down the bottom. Because I'm sure there'll be other things in London we need to do. And we don't need anything there. Which is all good. We'll get a few story ideas of what we need to do. And then go from there. The rogue verdant fragment meant to hide itself in Hostrup Deep, a barren corner of the sky. It lies to the south-southeast of London. So that's a new other place that we haven't been to. Strup Deep. And I will mention it's south-southeast, yes, of London. Let's have a little look at our map. Have we been south-southeast? We've been to the Clockwork Sun, but we have not been into this section here. What can we get on the Clockwork Sun? Only fuel. So we need to make sure we're fully supplied when we go down there. Because there are a lot of places here. That don't give you both. The Mausoleum does, surprisingly. And Warburg de Mer as well. Make sure you visit with an armored purse as well. Oh, we do need to be doing that, don't we? Alright, anybody else for London? Not that bit then. Oh, someone wanted to go to Hybris. Well, we're not there anymore. I do apologize. She seeks something new at Prudence, but we've left her here at the moment. Maybe we can pick her up. We do want to go to the Mausoleum. Help to see his friend's body. Oh, I do remember this. Eagles Emprian? Eagles Emprian. Sunless skies. Ah, that is not in this area. Fair dues. Well, you want to go to the Mausoleum, so I will do that as well. Oh, I spelled that wrong completely. For the Clayman. There we go. And that's quite a few things. We've got quite a few things to do, so I shall leave it as that. Because that is quite a lot. But for now, we will save and exit because we are at a station, so we can save. You usually can't save unless you're at a station. And I'll exit to desktop and we will go over here quickly. And that is where I will leave it today. Because we have got things done, we got leveled up, and we are continuing on. Hopefully we can get richer. That is our goal. We got 5,000 sovereigns, so I'm sure we can get further. We just need 7,500, but let's do a little bit in London. Let's see if we can make our money there. Thanks for the stream, lovely. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the food. Thank you. You enjoy your food too when you grab it. Vincent, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming along, everybody. And I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. I hope it's a lot of fun or relaxing, whatever you want it to be. As I just take a quick sip there, as my throat is getting quite parched, and I will go on and get myself some proper good food. Nom 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 nom. Because I do like to eat. Alright, thank you everybody for coming along. I do have a lot more fun with these kind of games with everybody being here. I do really appreciate it. You are the ones keeping me sane throughout the journeys into the abyss. So thank you very much. Have a good day, have a good week as well. And until Thursday, have fun, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Thank you. You can't see me because I closed it, but I forgot a very important thing. That very important thing is called raiding. Oh no! Ayorisu! Ha! Ha! Does she have any more to her name? No. Is it slash raid? We will find out. There is no way this is intended for mature audiences. She's playing Super Mario Galaxy. Alright, thank you very much for staying around, by the way. Thank you so much. I will send you over there now. Let's go! Hold on, I actually need to click on her name. Hey! Alright, thank you very much for staying around. We'll raid Ayurisu now. See you Thursday. Bye-bye.